Hello, hi. How you doing? How you doing?
Just missed it 2077. Lorzian just missed it mass effect, Andromedy.
My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine.
Greetings, sire.
Hello?
What makes you think I've been all that good?
Jotbilers just boosted Mitraland. Jock-Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jock-Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Hello everybody, welcome Parrots, Pie, Banana and Jettlers and Lurkers. Good to see you all. You are doing well today. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. We are gonna continue Pillars of Eternity, of course, and I'm gonna jump into it right away. See what we can accomplish today. I did quite a bit of stream. I'm gonna tell you what I did. It usually takes at least 2, but we'll see. Oh, first try, wow. Nice start to the day. It certainly will be a great stream. So, we are... Hey Enlightened, welcome. Very nice Enlightened. I'll try to remember and take a look. Hope you're well today. So we are at the island of Nekataka. We left the city. But I did quite a few things in the city and I'm gonna tell you what I did. First of all, I re-leveled all my characters. Eder, Maya, Tekehu and Seraphon. They are all re-leveled. I mean, these 3 are re-leveled. This started from level 1, which we recruited yesterday. So and the main characters, of course, is re-leveled. Hey Prince, welcome. Happy Saturday. So
Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that.
Nice one.
Sometimes she gets mad.
Hey Proc, welcome. I don't accept my sentence, I'm sorry. Also, I will continue save scumming in Dishonored. It's not gonna work otherwise the way I wanna play it. Hey Ash, welcome. Happy Saturday. So now
If it is my destiny,
every character is
then so
fully
be it.
re-leveled and the skills are, I think, more fitting. First of all, as far as the active skills go, the main character will focus on Arcana. Eder is gonna focus on Athletics. Maya is gonna focus on Stealth. Tekehu is gonna focus on Alchemy. And Seraphon is gonna focus on Mechanics. So I think this is more fitting to their starting stats. And perhaps personalities, as far as I imagine, in an RP way. And I decided to keep Arcana and Alchemy full-time in the party as well. So also the passive skills are also better distributed. Seraphon is focusing on Bluff and Metaphysics. Tekehu is focusing on history and religion. Maya is focusing on diplomacy and survival. Adair is focusing on streetwise and intimidate. And main character is focusing on insight and also diplomacy, because I think diplomacy won't be enough on a non-main character by itself. So 2 skills each. Diplomacy is on 2 characters, otherwise they're all distributed according to how they start with their stats and starting skills. Also, after re-leveling, we didn't lose the trainings. Vero was saying we might, but we didn't. I don't know if Vero was mistaken or it was a bug before that is fixed, but it's good news. We didn't lose any of these. And other than that, I have set Maya up, mostly focusing on her bird, Ishi, as a tank. So Ishi is going to be our new off tank. I focused on Ishi's defenses mostly, and healing Ishi, resurrecting Ishi. I have Nebuchad's blessing. So she does not really have lots of ranger special attacks apart from wounding shots. It's mostly animal buffs, at least for now. And as far as the other characters go, they are not very much different from what we have been using them as. I selected pretty much the same skills and weapons, except with Tekehu. I tried to focus a little bit more on healing with my spell selection, but I don't know how good of a healer Tekehu is gonna be. So I also, you may remember, we actually encountered Pelagina yesterday.
Welcome back.
Banana.
Has it already been 25 months? A resub by Banana Hammock Republic. That's
Banana.
almost 26 months.
It is indeed almost 26 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that greatly. Appreciate having you here. Thank you, Banana. We had spotted Pelagina, but I had neglected to talk to her. I remembered that off stream. I went back to her and talked to her, and to my surprise, she agreed to join the party. Yeah, I recruited Pelagina as a paladin warrior multiclass. I doubt I'm gonna use her, but that's allowed me to get the recruit all companions achievement. So we have recruited all companions now. There won't be any more companions that we come across, but there will be sidekicks, of course. And I leveled up Pelagina as well, but didn't really focus on that too much like the other characters. She's on the bench, on the sidelines now. And yeah, I did a little bit more maintenance with inventory salt stuff. Then after all of that was done, I started exploring this island a little bit. Some of the less interesting areas I have already visited, so we are gonna pick up from the rest of the island these high level areas. I'm gonna attempt at least. And then we are gonna leave for some sea exploration. So I hope you have a good time, everyone. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's start with here. To the west of Nekataka, rolling verdant plains stretch towards the mountains. Spiked plants with bright flowers punctuate the emerald green tall grass. The occasional tree dots the landscape, broad foliage casting shade like a parasol. You crest your eyes to see a group of reptilian figures roughly 100 feet down the hill, hunched atop a broad flat stone. The Zoribs chirp and squawk. Sneak closer to observe. We failed. You slink quietly through the brush, eyes alert for other threats. As you near the group, you observe a party of roughly 10 Zoribs. Several are poking at grubs with long sticks, under the guidance of one of their shaman. In the center of the circle, 2 of the grubs snap at one another, egged on by their Zorib captors. One of the Zoribs perks up, nostrils flaring, and its head twists directly towards Tekehu. It barks and chirps, pointing a claw towards your companion. The small creatures produce bows and spears, which they brandish threateningly at you. They make no move to attack, however. Let's go with diplomacy. Easy there, we mean you know her. We failed. The Zoribs chitter angrily at you, thrusting their spears in the direction as if to ward you off. This is not gonna work, we don't have... sleight of hand on anyone, but let's try anyway. It's failed. Zoribs Seraphim performs a simple coin trick, they glance to one another in confusion. You've never seen a less impressed wilder. One shakes his head, resting a disappointed palm on its snout. Another sits down, cradling its head in its hands. Well, I guess we are gonna have to attack them. The Zoribs cry out in surprise as you charge them, with Scatter bringing their weapons to bear. Okay. It's pretty big group.
You're going down.
Let's see what we can do about this.
The seal must meet you.
Can't get a clean hit.
Seal must meet.
Really?
Okay, so we have dominated this one. There is in a bit of a trouble.
I've got an arrow with your name.
I think we can probably handle this. This ended, which is not great. They're having trouble. We may have to use... He should use second wind himself, so I'm not too worried. I'm worried about Mithril. Need to do something about him.
The seal must meet you. Seal must meet you.
Okay, Mithril is able to get out of there.
Gotta be more careful.
Okay, so
Hitting the water.
get her out of there. Grab companion. Let's
Sorry,
get her there this way.
Beyond sea.
There's some good passive regeneration going on with the party.
This does not work.
Lovely. How did I lose it?
Hey Pharaoh, welcome. Maya is in trouble. Maybe if I
You're going
focus
down.
and kill this quickly. Focus and kill this quickly. Except with
My
Mithril
guts in here, Captain.
killing this.
Lovely. Beyond seek.
Another attack. Stay with me, Seraphim.
Seraphim is down. I don't really worry about it too much.
Blood when it's gone. You see that, Ishi?
Arcane Veil, Spirit Shield, defensive spells. Yeah, well, Mithril shouldn't really be attacked normally. But
Is that all?
might be nice. Let me remember what those were. So this time around, when I'm leveling them, I didn't really go for too many spells. Instead, I went for more passives. Which one was Wizard's Double is not Arcane Veil. Mirror Image. What is Arcane Veil, Spirit Shield? Where are they? Wait, are they not spells? I don't remember what they are. I cannot find them right now. Oh, okay. Spirit Shield. Yeah, it would be nice to have some defensive spells. Usually we don't need them, but when we are at a higher level area, it can be useful. The other one is the bubble thing in it. Bubble. Bubble thing in two. In two. Okay, I misread. Bubble. This? Arcane Veil. Yeah, I didn't really take any defensive spells other than disables. Oh, we could, of course.
Oh, that's
Maybe
easy.
I shouldn't come here just yet. Maybe I need more diplomacy.
My turn.
There could have been some other outcome if we didn't kill the Zoribs. After all, we are low level here. Yeah. Makes sense. We may. Another reason why I didn't want to pick too many spells is because we may change our grimoire and that spell might happen to be in that grimoire and then it will be a loss. My favorite character? I don't know.
Come along, Trinket.
It had been Shoti, but we decided to replace her with Maya. I sort of like, also sort of not very impressed with any of the companions so far. Thanks for the streak, Pharaoh. Adair is cool, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite. Yeah, I don't know what we missed here by not managing diplomacy. We may have missed something. I wonder how much diplomacy we needed. Again, having to divide diplomacy. Diplomacy is usually a watcher-only check. So maybe what I should have done is give insight to someone else. But insight is also almost always a watcher-only check, so that is rough. Well, that's fine. Moving on. Now this is going to be even more difficult. It's a dungeon.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth. Oh, that's easy.
The seal is me too. This does not work.
That probably was a bad start. Where are they?
I have my mark.
Can't make a dent.
Oh no, more are being added.
Paying for that. Captain.
What happened to your spell?
You're going down.
Beyond sea.
Worthen, Roth. Might as well be hitting the water. The hunt is on.
Who's being attacked? Kekeru. That's okay.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Like a frog in a figurehead.
Let's shift with you.
Futile.
This isn't the bathhouse.
Oh, Tekeu fell. Yeah, I think the biggest weakness of this party is I don't really have any direct heals. I have mostly heals over time. I don't have emergency heals. If they reach the back line, we are in trouble usually. Oops.
Slippery as an eel.
Okay, there is downstairs. Oh,
Can't hide from me.
trader is friendly.
My turn.
I cannot hit them all. Unless I hit the trader also. I can't hit these three.
What a feast they've made for us. But no.
Find a weak spot.
Gunpowder barrel. It's probably too late.
Worth rock. Really?
No, whoa.
Siano!
Worth rock.
Stronger.
Okay, what are we focusing on? This wild guard needs to die. Dead. Let's try to incapacitate this boss.
You see that, Ishi?
I think we are taking damage here. Let's move here.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Ishi, what are you doing? Ishi cannot move.
Go for the ice trinket. Okay.
Alpha Predator!
That area has become quite the tank.
I can't find a weak spot.
You have my attention. For Mother Ngati!
You're going down. See that, Ishi?
Ishi's... I'm not sure what happened to Ishi.
I thought we were friends.
Alright.
Dissection.
Hey, very well.
Please cut me loose! Don't leave me here!
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope.
At a glance, you take this man to be one of the Huana. His face crumples as you approach and he sags in his bindings, murmuring repeated oaths of gratitude.
Please help me. I do not know how it is you came by this place, but please, you must save us. Those animals ate him. My friend. Riku, who takes his life and spares mine. Please, let me free. I cannot stay here any longer.
Untie him.
Akira, you have my thanks once again. They took someone else. Badima. She must still be in the cages to the southeast. These creatures must have a key somewhere. Please help her. I think I will be sick. May Nagati guide you to calm waters.
Okay, we actually found the key.
I'll be right back.
Cages might be here. There's also downstairs though. Okay, maybe we can ambush this patrol.
I've got it.
This does not work! Ulu Thed! Can't afford to lose another!
Not happening.
Navarro,
Oh, Ishi's down.
Need something stronger.
See that beauty of a head, Maya?
Already there.
One of my eyes be open.
Ishi's still lacking in the defense department, but at least he doesn't get any wounds if he falls. Is Standing within the cage is a Huana woman, clad in
us out!
bedraggled clothing and covered in numerous scrapes and scratches. She clutches at the bars as you approach. You, quickly, you must help us. Those things have already come to take away my companions. I dealt with the Aotan, you are free to go.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Welcome, Multi. Then you've truly done it? Akira, I didn't think it was possible. Please, what of the others? One of them made it, he's waiting for you outside. Ingati preserve you, I owe you much. I have lost enough today. I have no goods to give you in thanks, for they were stolen from us, but you're welcome to what you find. I will be rid of this place and quickly.
This has got nothing on me.
I sense a predator in the water.
Yeah, interesting.
Alright.
Might be the first NPC with dialogue to not have a voice acting. Oh, of course, I'm gonna reload from that. Let's open up a little bit more in a smart manner. Let's see.
Arthur, Worthen, Rock.
The seal must meet you.
I've got
Like frog in a figurehead. Futile.
Alright, so we're doing this.
Control is being focused by this. Alright. Is there an invisible one?
My turn. Go for the Can't get a clean hit.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breeze. And sleep.
Gloves. Okay, let's check downstairs. What did we find? We found a hatchet. We found 25% misses converted to grazes with proficient weapons. That's good for pretty much everybody. It's a direct upgrade to this, though. Could get that for a dare rather than to max discipline.
For we are many.
Welcome, Legion. Will our Path of Exile me too? We have a warbow, we have a hatchet. Solitude. Looks like a barbarian item. Barbarian also has while there are no nearby allies.
Yeah, Rufus.
Nice one. Nice roll. Yeah, I know. I know, yeah. I know why it happens. Oh. Interesting. There's an empty socket in this panel as if something were removed.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno rules here.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to get there. Thanks for this streak, Multi. So it's not finished, of course. I think Rufus is just stupid and misguided. Not necessarily wanting to do evil, but always causing evil. I guess we are going to have to come back here when we... Whatever is required to, you know, slot into that hall to open that gate, we don't have it, it's not here. We will probably get it at some point. Unless anyone knows I'm missing something here, I'm going to leave it for some other time. Yeah, I don't think we can do much here. Let me take another look just in case. Something was removed. Could be another temple or shrine to Ondra. Well, my best guess is we are going to be sent back here later. Okay then, I guess we are gonna start exploring more of the sea, more of the islands. I don't want to go to the big quests today. At least not just yet. So first of all, I want to go back to Ruins of Amira's Roost and Sand-Swept Ruins and Steel Preacher. Oh, new islands. Let's check this island first. I don't know. I'm hoping they won't be red. You come upon an ancient site once used by the sky burials. On a large stone slab is a scattering of old kit bones and a collection of urns of various sites. Let's search. As you travel northwest, you discover a broad channel separating you from the flat expanse of a sandy islet. A wooden bridge spans the waterway, easily wide enough to accommodate a cart and a horse. A crowd throngs the bridge, an eclectic menagerie of clean-coated Valians, Oma in bright and colorful robes, and even an odd Orlin. Down the hill, by the water's edge, a small cluster of Omaa have gathered. Approach the Omaa near the water. From the shore, you see that the channel's current seems significantly stronger than it had from afar, perhaps fed by the recent storms. Luhana gathered here, garbed in thin robes and little else, watch as you approach. One steps forward, her own gown in far brighter colors than those around her. She cants her head to the side. You look bedraggled, stranger, as if the sea spat you upon our shore. What for you come here, to watch? What's this all about? The arc of her head describes first the swimmers, then the waters, then the islet on the other side. They challenge the Osa channel, the rains fall and the waters run swift. They must swim swifter yet. For each who finishes there is honor, for the one who wins there is more. Examine the competitors. Maya looks over the Omoa, eyes lingering on a heavily muscled bald woman, a lean blonde man, and a gangly young man in his late teens. I reckon the blonde has an advantage, being both strong and compact. Who stands the best chance of winning? She chuckles, a hand flat upon her stomach. The one Ingati favors, as sure as the tide. Let's try joining. I'd like to join the race. Several of the gathered Huana chuckle. The woman merely smiles, bowing her head slightly. Challenging Osa, it's always done by Omoa to prove strength and stamina in the water. I stay afraid it may be too much for another kith. I thought the Huana were traditionally welcoming people. She bows her head. Then what welcome would we provide if we fed our guests unknowing to Ingati? When her gaze returns to yours, she bears a small smile. But you are not unknowing, I say. She nods and motions you towards the channel. Then go join the others at the water's edge. Leave your clothes upon the rocks and they will warm you after. Go to the water. Well, I want Adair to join though. I guess we cannot join with Adair. The swimmers slip out of their own robes and choose places on the stone outcroppings overlooking the channel. Each Omoa's tightly muscled skin glimmers slightly as it plastered with shavings of silver. The woman stands to the side. When my hand falls, then you go. First to the band takes the prize. She lifts her hand above her head. You spring off the stone and crash into the cool, crisp salt water with other swimmers. Kick and pull as you might, you can keep up with the Huana. They seem built to this water, born to it. The distance between you widens. One of the Huana you notice struggles to remain in the pack. No, he's struggling just to stay above water. His desperate gasps carry down the channel. Help him to shore. You wrap an arm around the struggling swimmer, and he has the wherewithal not to struggle against you as you swim him towards the land. You pull yourself onto the rocky shore to help him up behind you. It's probably cheating, yeah. The large bald woman pulls ahead and reaches the goal first. The crowd roars as she walks onto the far shore, fists raised victoriously. The young swimmer squeezes your arm. Many thanks, Akira. The crowd on the bridge thins and the commotion dies down. Your journey continues. Okay. So, ruins of Amira Roosts, Sandswept Ruins, Steel Preacher. Steel Preacher is still red. Ruins of Amira is... This island is all 3 skulls. Sandswept Ruins is also lots of skulls. Maybe I'll come back later. Let's explore instead of going back. They are still a little too high low. So I'd like to, since we reached max morale, let's switch to zero and -1 morale food now. I should have bought some more ale. Libraries +1. We don't have mini 0 morale drinks. Timmy! He actually says to me, but it sounds so much like Timmy. I always mishear it. Murkwater Lagoon. Murkwater Lagoon. Hey, all the way, all the way. You could probably handle this island. You hear two crew members arguing on the deck. An argument from the deck pulls your attention away from the gentle rocking of the ship and the smooth expanse of blue on the horizon. Half of those fish for floating belly up, cries Beodul. Better we throw out the whole catch than end up with a rot-bellied crew. They look alive enough when we hold them out, Chitupek retorts, gesturing violently at the pile of fish on the deck. Fish die when you pull them out of water, that's what fish do. Check the fish for signs of disease. Alchemy survival. Is it either or? Several of the fish display discolored scales and bloating bellies, clear signs of disease. It's possible that their meat could sicken the crew. See? Beodul asked Chitupek, scowling. Are you trying to give us all squatting splatters? The fish go back in the sea. I won't risk the crew's health. The wisest course, Captain. Beodul nods sadly. What is food and water looking like? We are almost out of zero morale drinks. But it is good. It's okay. We can balance it out with Tarlov. We were on this island. New islands. Okay, let's stop here. Okay, just searching. Ring of Overseeing. Oh, lots of food. Oh, that was nice. Was nice. %% area of effects. It sounds good. Probably gonna give it to Takehu. Principe, should we attack the Principe ship? Let's board them. Let's board Rafik's ship. Or Rafik. Let's see how this goes. They are higher level. My characters out of this party are not really set up well.
Too difficult, I say.
Kismet Elishawa. Okay, Seraphim in trouble already. Welcome, dude. Seraphin is dying. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Teko is casting. What is he casting? No, you need to cast heal. And I think you need to drink a potion.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
Seraphin is down.
Both checked out.
Draconic dude just boosted Aya the Beholder.
Put a dent in it.
Assist.
That order's too tall.
Ah, we won. Experience. There are some ranks, level gains, lots of loot. Share coins with crew. Well, they are at max morale anyway. I don't need to share. We got a new cannon. A very short range cannon. Was there a problem with the bot? I didn't notice. Okay, nice. So what was those ranks about now? Ald gained a surgeon rank, it seems. Expert cook. He's still novice navigator. Cannoneer gains. Still unskilled cannoneer. Okay, expert deckhand as well. So our helmsman is now seasoned. I could try to go into those. What was that? The Fanged Straits. Where was Fanged Straits? I don't remember. I thought it was supposed to be somewhere in this area. Well, I'll look for it later. Dunnage. So what was it about dunnage? Cannot find it. Oh, Captain Ferrante in Dunnage. The head of the Principe Consuaglo Mes Casitas waits for me in his tower at the pirate settlement of Dunnage. We could go there. Let's visit them. Let's make our save. No shares of spoils. I mean, they are happy. They don't need to be happy. Yeah.
Briefly.
They need to manage their
didn't go well.
expectations.
Really? Kana always seemed agreeable to me.
Damn me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
Mitral, captain of the Defiant, at your service.
Hang me by the thumbs. At your service, she says. I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling. And I'm in the market for a scuttler.
You're offering me a bounty. Where do I start?
You read me like a book, you do. Then let's talk business, eh? You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the
Welcome,
hold.
Jason. Good to see you.
Hope that don't make you skittish, none. Loyalties being what they is.
I'll measure where my loyalties lie, thank you. If our target is worth his salt, he'll send us down to Andra's realm anyway.
Mark me. But the bird lass thinks she's true-born principe, she does.
I'll
Course
take the
you
bounty.
will. Knows a good opportunity when you sees it. Avon.
You weren't there for the
Another
white flood.
bounty.
She can purge his whole intestine at once if he's
A large Omaha sailor sits on the dock's broad shoulders, hunched forward, back bowed. When he shoots, his blue skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
What's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others? I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see? Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one'll have me for work.
Give 5 copper. Here you go.
Andra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale? Well,
Tell me about yourself.
I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen republics when I came of age. I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake. I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings, but they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late, and when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the republics.
That's a shame.
Indeed, but I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the Deadfire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects before me. I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
Why do you speak like a Valian?
It is good to blend in. All the better to observe the business of those around you, yes?
Can you teach me what you learned in the Valian republics?
Ark, you listen to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper.
Okay, sleight of hand and diplomacy. Diplomacy is the big one.
Well done. You nearly forgot something.
Okay.
Fair day, traveler. Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Tell me about yourself.
Lady adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen.
The field? Oh, listen.
I split my time between a deer and the living lands, though I've spent much time in the Deadfire of late. And my goodness, if you think that Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a Lady of Luxury's afternoon luncheon in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands. Being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
Do you often get into trouble then?
Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Aora, the skimps. If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all.
Get any good stories out of it, at least.
Oh, aye. Some you wouldn't right believe. Like the time I lost part of my ear here, see? Lost an entire research team along with the ear. Rather a long day,
Sounds
that
like,
was.
yeah.
My colleagues have implied I might be cursed, but I can't say I much agree.
Certain part of the land, I'm not sure where, has a very Southern American accent. Hey, drummer.
It's just the nature of the work, you understand. I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places. On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though, mostly intact even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it, aye. But I do go on, don't I?
Could you teach me what you learned in your time exploring living
With
lands?
pleasure. Teaching is my specialty, after all. I'm gonna pack your brain with so much knowledge, you're gonna have a headache for a week. All I need from you is 3,000 copper.
Stealth and metaphysics.
Excellent. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Alright.
Marto_Varna just boosted Victor Vran.
Welcome, Martin.
Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Oh, Dunwich is a big city. Ah. Oh man. Have you been here yet, Parrot? Have you been to Dunwich?
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
I wonder if we could buy some travel speed. It's expensive. Lantern is nice. I also want to buy the Captain Quarters and the Menagerie. Now maybe I should just buy some rice. And ale. Hey, you're not selling ale? Aren't you selling any cheap drinks? Okay, not buying anything. Expert surgeon, seasoned cannoneer. I need a seasoned navigator. There's one here. It goes well. We are making good progress. We explored the big city, finished it yesterday. I was hoping to explore the seas today, but I ended up coming to another big city, so... Yes, we are here for a while now. Let's check the King's Coffin. The menagerie is for guests only. That's Karazhan, right? The curator's start of combat speech. Am I misremembering any of that? Yeah.
Hello. May I help you? Need anything? I'm not sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, mostly.
Have you had any that would make a good story?
Few. More than I could share in a night, to be sure. There is one that's close to my heart. It led me to my love. I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Read Seras when I came across an abandoned town. To my great surprise, I found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage. The Read Serans are conservative folk, more so even than the Adirans. They don't have much use for reading that doesn't come from one of the holy texts of the Church of Aethys. And what a selection of books it was.
Who is Peter Kenny?
Every
I don't know.
subject represented, even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while.
Then what?
Well, I felt a stirring in my bones one day.
Yeah, that happens
I
after
can't
a certain
explain
age.
it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed. I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet.
Okay, teach me.
Well, you listened to my long tale. I suppose you are owed a trick or two.
Not very useful,
For
but we are gonna
the
get
low
it.
price of
Explosives and
3,000
mechanics. Probably not really worth 3,000, but you know, it's gonna be some party bonus to other characters. Let's get
Much
it.
obliged.
I am running low on money. No, I don't think they will be discounted for September because they have given every streamer the opportunity to set whenever they want to give subs to be discounted. Up to 70 hours, 7 separate streams total per year. But of course, it's nothing like a full month of gift sub reduction. So that was a little disappointing for me.
If you're enjoying my performance,
Hey,
tips
Draven,
are
welcome.
welcome but not
How
required.
are you doing today?
Thank you, loyal patron.
Yeah, people are getting discounts to subbing, but not gift subbing. But subbing, anyone can do only once. Gift subbing is of course, you can do it as many times as you want to support the channel.
Not interested in any weapon that shoots blanks. Not for all the whiskey in Reno.
It doesn't look like you're enjoying yourself.
I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
Here's the tip.
Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no time.
Nice one, Marta. How did you end up among these pirates?
I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt. Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
Farewell. Harker. Can we talk to Harker?
Kill him, wait an hour, then pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead. It makes no difference.
Draven, were you
at
able
all.
to kill
I've pulled plenty of
Kill
gold
that
teeth.
boss.
I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, out.
May I step closer to you, Captain?
You want that soul? No. You're just scared. Oh, you didn't go back after that?
Oh, God have mercy on me.
Draven, I never saw you use the rolling, you know, spacebar rolling, roll dodge. You should probably use that more often, especially in boss fights like Geonor, where you have to run away from things falling from the sky. I think you gotta practice a little bit for that. You are gonna need it a lot after, you know, throughout the game, basically. But yeah, obviously extra levels will help.
Lost my God's damn soul in stupidity. Andre, save me now.
What's wrong with you?
My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession, Gutty's black tear, a gemstone about the size of my fist. Of course now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you. Started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more.
What can I do to help?
Make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Give me something strong enough to upset even my iron gut. Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been supplying me with some, experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
Rosanella, okay.
Oh, all right.
Burrito
wraps.
Be fat and furry, easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Keep it down.
Captain, give me the order.
I don't think we can go in there.
You were saying?
My, aren't you a pretty one? Did you need help with something, my dear?
What do you do here?
Isn't it obvious? I entertain, of course. It'll cost you 50 pyres, naturally. And don't let the wrinkles fool you. I'm still young at heart, and I've got more experience than most.
Farewell.
Let's go. What did you...
Oh, what is that? At the bar, you find a tall man with salt gray hair and strikingly bright blue eyes. His face sports a handful of long scars that continue down his neck and disappear beneath the collar of his shirt.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin. What can I do for you?
Your tavern looks a lot like an old ship.
Figured that out all on your own, did you? You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my da when he passed. Right piece of shit it was, too. Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth. What do you want?
Shouldn't matter what we choose.
So long as...
We are gonna get all of them here anyway. So do you have ale? Please sell me ale. Some dwarven ale. No dwarven ale. Well, there are no dwarves, so I suppose there's no dwarven ale. Any cheap drinks? Grog. I want 0 morale cheap drinks. None. Expert helmsman. Oh, maybe I should... Maybe I should recruit her. Nah, we are gonna level up our own crew. It's fine.
What did you find, Ishi? Darling.
Money. Not really. I mean, as we win ship fights, they gain experience, sailor experience, and then they also automatically gain job traits according to where they are stationed at. That's what I think is how it works. But I don't know if I can do anything specific. I don't think I can make any choices as regarding how they level up. Really, what am I not considering, Parrot? Let me know. What is it that I'm not thinking of? Is it the max amount of traits that they can get? Something like that? Is there such a thing? Yeah. Yeah. So this guy's, for example, seasoned helmsman and novice bosun. So she probably won't be able to get to expert helmsman. Is that how it works? 3 ranks max? Like this navigator, for example. Is a specialist. Cook is a specialist. Surgeon. We need a specialist surgeon in that case. We need a specialist helmsman. Cannoneers, I don't care because 4 ranks. We for example, can get at most 3 helmsmen and 1 boss. But 3 ranks at this station is max, right? They cannot. Can they get 4 ranks? 4 levels? I think 3 is max at expert. And if 3 is max, then the only problem I have is this cannoneer. I need another cannoneer. Oh, so you can get 4 ranks. Okay. Well, if we can get 4 ranks at a single skill, then I will consider that. Captain Ferrante is here.
Much ado to you, Casita. A word of advice. Guard your back in dunnage. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks. Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene. Elsewise, how might I be of assistance?
Show him Ben Westsuolenet. I want 4 seats on the Consuelo Mezcasitas.
The Consuelo will need to vote on it. But with your reputation, and if you vanquished Benwith, as appears to be the case, I do believe you are the most qualified to take his place, Huck. I will speak with Ferrante so that he may consider the matter further. You have my ear, Casita. What do you wish to discuss today?
Tell me about the Consuelo Mezcasitas.
Yes, our Council of Captains. There are 7 seats on the Consuelo. each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the Principe. Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power, both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest-ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag. As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships.
Max is 5?
As such, she is
Wow.
the second chair, and I am the third. Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes.
Why do you speak like a Valian?
I met Ferrante decades ago. Many years I sailed as his
Then we are
first
gonna get
mate
specialists
before
from
building
now
my
on.
own humble fleet. When in the Principe, do as the Valians do. Unless, of course, you have no care for tradition or the continued sustainability of our way of life, like some filthy new blood.
Is there someone or someplace I should avoid while in Dunwich?
You may have noticed a divide between old blood and the new, by which I mean those who descended from or otherwise hold old Valia in grand esteem, and the varied and often uncouth recruits we have since brought into the fold. I assure you the latter was supremely by necessity, though perhaps I'm ill-equipped to throw stones. As a casita of some repute, you will be most welcome in the king's coffin, but you should watch yourself throughout the radiant court.
Let's remember, I don't need a cook or navigator. Or a deckhand. Well, I need just one deckhand. Cook, navigator, deckhand is what we have.
Ah, Watcher. Good, you have arrived.
Ahoy there yourself, Captain. Or do I be but a pretty bit of man-meat to dangle from a wrist? As easily forgotten as set aside.
I know that, Dimple. Had you in my sights once, but you've been down to lace your boot. It's the ones who get away that hurt the most.
A coincidence, surely. A little seabird informs me that you have dealt with our mutual problem, the scoundrel Benoit. I hear you have a flair for the dramatic, or should I say, explosive antics? A magnificent way to settle one's disputes indeed. And you truly left Benoit's reputation in pieces. Gelarde, for this you have my grandest commendation.
You'd have been right amused, you would. Few sights as fine as that hard-blowing three-sheeter getting what's long been due him.
You are lacking in so many ways, my former ship hunter, but no one can say you are not entertaining. I myself would have enjoyed watching you put the scoundrel in his place.
He had it coming.
That he did, indeed. And as promised, I have prepared for you a fine
Really?
prize.
Just a cloak of protection?
However, there is another matter of which we must now speak. I must confess to you a bit of a problem has arisen. One which speaks to your expertise with the supernatural. We've sighted the floating hangman that haunts the Deadfire.
I read accounts of an undead ship that flies a Darkosi flag, yes.
It would seem I have undervalued you, Watcher. I will not mince words, as you undoubtedly know what we are up against. This galleon, what likely remains of the Fonferros, is a frightful legend. We have been losing ships at sea, Amica, and not to those Valera ship-hunting bastards. I believe the floating hangman may be our culprit. Fortune favors us, as I have procured a survivor from such a recent sinking. You will consider what she has to say.
Need a dagger of protection.
Come forth, Selenia. Quickly now, or I will run rivers of your lethargic blood. Well, spit it out, Selenia, and try not to embarrass me before our guest.
Of course, Captain. Hit my head pretty hard near the end, but I spit the tail as best as I can. Go on, Mom. Ready as I'm like to get me.
I'll try not to press you to remember more than we absolutely need.
You aren't quite what I expected, Watcher. You're kinder than most. Saw my old crew slaughtered me, my best mates, and even a few I hated. They weren't but blood and meat in the end. It branded the back of my eyes that moment. High seas, nothing but blue all around. Then, mist so thick you could taste it. Ships sailed from within. Out of nowhere was a hunt, not for loot, but for bodies. The ship, it looked rotted. The crew, they were all undead. Couldn't stop them from boarding, couldn't kill them, couldn't even fight them in the end.
Tell me about them, the undead.
They were dreadful. Some were clothed, like maybe they'd only recently died. Others weren't more than moving bones. One was different. Her presence was overwhelming. Heavy. Flames burned in the place of her eyes. The crew shambled hard to do her bidding, even the ones who seemed hardly aware. Figured she was the captain, me.
There is a flag the floating hangman flies. A flag that once heralded the Fonferus of Old Valia. It belonged to a Darkotsi paladin of some legend. But Selenia's knowledge is limited in this regard. Let us instead ask her of a subject she may know.
How were you taken by surprise on the open sea?
Me and my crew were adept. Alert. Always. No. Weren't no one gonna get the jump on us. Was some magic foul. Just sudden like, the winds died, the waters fell flat and the air got heavy. They turned sky and the sea both against us. Then this thick fog roiled up at midday. Without a sound, the Spectre ship skimmed right out. It was too late. We couldn't outsail it.
When did this happen?
Dunno me. Drifted for days, maybe longer. Kept winking in and out after I ran out of drink.
One of mine found her no more than a week ago. Malnourished, dehydrated. The poor girl was scarcely able to speak.
Well, I'm more than able to gabble now, aren't I? Could sail, too. No, you got no reason to keep me.
Perhaps there is something else you wish to ask of our guest before she departs from us.
How'd you survive the attack?
Calling me Craven? Huh, sure, I am. Took a knock-in and I was out for a while. When I came to, they were eating Ganasco, our steward. I dropped a dinghy and rode for it. Don't know why they didn't give chase. Don't much care, me.
That'll be all. Selena cuts a glance to Ferrantia for confirmation. When he dismissively waves her away, her black eyes narrow and she raises a chin, defiant. But then he turns his full gaze to her, suddenly ceding as she shrinks in on herself. Just shaking at her side, she reluctantly retreats.
She belongs to Aldis, who undoubtedly will come to claim her soon. But that is a problem for another time. One moment, Watcher.
Oh, should we say that? Dare and be damned, Captain, as I believe you told Selenia spit it out already.
Looks like we'll be making a salty grog-sucking cur of this one yet.
Mind the manner in which you address me, ship hunter. Allow me to cut to the heart of it. Lucia Revan, whose flag flies atop our spectral ship, was a Darkotsi paladin who died more than 200 years ago.
You mentioned that.
It is my hope that uncovering the details regarding dear Revan's fate in life may illuminate the nature of her undeath and how to defeat her galleon. Unfortunately, the only soul who could possibly shine more light on our situation lies buried deep within Neketaka. One Isir the Berethian.
Oh, really?
Now well rotted, I presume.
I've actually spoken with Isir.
Meaning what by that last? You were able to read his soul? Despite how much time has passed?
Isir was mortally wounded but yet refused to wholly die. Instead, he was reborn as an undead to defend Barrett's fate for all eternity.
God save us from fools who battle with blind trust. A death guard. How fascinating. And terrible. I must of course presume that you've unearthed a promising lead for us. Perhaps you were able to learn about Rivan's whereabouts, of where her spectral ship oft anchors?
Okay, we won't have to go back, thankfully. Isir tracked Rivan after she had become a Death Guard. She fought near the Isle of Dusk.
I can summon to mind no island with such name. Likely it hides now behind another. I will charge my best chroniclers to track our isle through the centuries. I believe you're becoming an invaluable asset to the Principe, and I deeply value each of my assets. You must accept this token of my immense appreciation. A matter of a rather delicate nature has arisen. One which I believe could benefit from your, let us say, expertise. An associate of mine
No, of
is
course
in
I
need of a
do,
favor.
but not right now.
A favor that necessitates a
I
great
too
deal
love
of
butts.
discretion.
He just left it.
See to this for me, and I will
I
wait
too
you
love
with a
butts.
considerable amount of coin.
What exactly would I be doing?
My associate conducts dealings with a group of traders of a sort. The traders are having a bit of trouble with their newest stock.
Who might this associate be?
A wealthy and influential man. What more do you need to know?
Why the need for such discretion?
It involves something of a sensitive topic among the Principi. I'll explain further once I can trust you're fully committed.
You can trust me, not like I have any other dialogue option.
First, swear it. I have your word on pain of death, Amika.
Should I lie? Let's Glover at him.
Go on.
Oh, I didn't swear, he said good.
Then you're to head to Crookspur Island, where you'll meet with Master Kua. He runs the biggest slavers' port in the Deadfire. However, they've run afoul of the locals. So now, their trade routes are under constant ambush.
The Principe work with slavers?
Excellent goddamned question, Cap.
No, it is my associate who does that dealing. My opinion on the trade is of little matter. It is legal, unlike many of our own activities.
Since when be the fucking laws of Kith of any goddamn concern of the likes of us?
So I'll take the quest, I'll say I'll handle it. But I don't think I'm actually going to help the slavers. We'll see. I'll handle it.
Flogging fuck.
Gellarde, I knew I could count on you. Here, I'll mark Crookspur on your charts. When you get there, speak with Master Kua. Tell him I've sent you, and he'll fill you in on what he needs.
Okay, we got level ups. Six circle for our single class characters. Creature summoning spells cast. Weapon summoning spells cast. I don't care. Let's see, we have Chain Lightning. Gaze of the Dragon. I have Sign of Flame on Mithril, so I'd like any good fire spells. But this circle doesn't seem to have any fire spells. Precisely piercing bursts. But it's just around the caster. Well, we can get improved critical and spell resistance. Get some passives. Head there. What do we get with it there? This is good. Adaptive evasion is good. Unstoppable is good. All of these are good. I'm gonna go weapon specialization though. I already have penetration with frost and water attacks. Resistance. Freedom. Could get conjure blight. Let's get Moonwell. I don't know why I don't have Moonwell already.
What say?
So Moonwell doesn't restore much at all. But gives defense. Targets. Health targets below 90% and status target? No, not status. Which distance targets? Allies in melee range greater than 0. Ally or cell prioritized by lowest health. $15 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds is good. 7. Put it up high. Okay. All right. You got another healing spell. Two points. Let's get these. They are good. The same things we got for Mitra: spell resistance and improved critical. Militas deal crap ton of damage, but this particular one,
the pleasure is mine.
It only deals in, I think, around the caster melee range.
You have my ear, Cass.
I may get it later. Are spells new spells because you spell them verbally? Interesting approach. Probably not.
Still is a pond.
I'm still impressed by your imagination.
Is that...
Okay. No one to talk to? Guess not. Okay, we seem to be done here. Let's go to the final districts.
Clever.
Slippery as an eel.
Captain, let's go.
Andra's gills. There's no hope.
Fresh fruit, vegetable. Can I stock you?
Okay, what do you have? Ale? Any ale? Why does no one sell ale?
Did you hear? The gilded kestrel was lost at sea.
So you're the captain the old port's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort. Welcome to Dunwich. What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Pietro sent me to you.
Ah, I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him. Probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Have him mix it all with a half tankard of grog and, well, hope for the best.
Where can I find the ingredients?
Check the barrels around Lifter's Refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palm stone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court. Harker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
What are you selling? Ale? Well, not much. Only 5 pieces.
From
if it's a drink, what are you having? I'll pour you a double.
What do you know about the floating hangman?
No one survives the floating hangman, or so they say. It's the ship of the dead. You spy it on the horizon, you flee as fast as you can.
Why didn't you try Andra's Bile earlier?
I did tell you the list of ingredients, eh? He'll have stuff dribbling out of both ends for a week. Maybe 2 if he's really unlucky.
Why do I need to get a rotten hagfish and not regular
The
hagfish?
goal is to make him vomit, remember? A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches a certain level of decay.
Okay, so what do we need? What do we have? I acquired rotten hagfish. I acquired unripened palm stone. I need fire kelp extract from King's Coffin.
There goes the captain.
Looking
That's the
forward.
captain.
I've
They know
got
Benny the
coin,
Big.
and there's plenty of-
Wow, it is noisy here. Okay.
That was a
Hovering heads,
disaster
man?
of epic
Well,
proportions if
it
ever
just
I
keeps
directed
hovering.
one.
No trouble for us.
A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything. My troop's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm. We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off.
I'll help you.
Really? Well, that's great. Then we could... Wait a tick. Why would you help me? What do you get out of this?
I'd really like to see how the play turns out.
With you helping me acquire the right talent, I'd wager it's going to be phenomenal. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethus. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Diana at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethus. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a
Aizen,
profit or
would
die
you mind
trying.
taking part in this play as Aethys?
My old captain was a drink from the day he was born to the day he died. Always
You carry
he was
yourself like a
rail
person well acquainted with
You like play?
violence.
Right,
Care
get
to
your
put your
sword.
skills to use for a good
Report
cause?
to the stage.
And some coin?
Tell me about the cause you mentioned.
It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me. So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do.
I'll hunt down those pirates. What am I looking for?
The firebrand had a mascot. A useless little bastard who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he goes. Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few zarups and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts.
Who's next on your list?
You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll.
Got it.
You'll be going after Katren, the firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair
it's
here
all
in Neketaka
Neketaka
at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day.
Who's the last target?
I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henqua. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich, dead set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen.
Sounds like you got a grudge against the Firebrand's crew.
It's nothing personal. The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery, and it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power.
As she speaks, Destrel removes a small solanet from her pocket and polishes the surface with a corner of her shirt. Her features soften like she's visiting an old memory, then she stuffs the coin back in her pocket with a barely audible sigh. What's bothering you?
There's no need to make my concerns your own, my friend. It's family business, that's all. But I suppose you have a right to know. My idiot kid sister was on the Firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take their turn on the wheel.
Farewell.
Happy hunting.
Okay, so we gotta find the ogre here in this city.
I'm telling you, ask for Irwina in the king's coffin. She'll make you see stars.
Welcome to my emporium. What would you like to buy today?
You own all these stalls?
I do now. I started out with only one stall and eventually branched out, buying out my competitors one by one.
Legendary. I mean, I don't have money. Okay.
You half-masted sot! She's got to be 90 years old.
How are you doing, farmer? Hope you're having a good day today.
My good lady, hello. Whatever might I do for you?
Nice. Tell me about yourself.
I'm certain there's no need to tell you, observant as you no doubt are, that I am an actor.
Actor.
Stage, tavern, street corner. They are as much my home as where I lay my head at night. So, I travel Aora, looking for opportunities to share my gifts with the grateful masses, wherever that may lead me.
It's raining here today. Yesterday too.
Oh, goodness, yes, loads of it. I've been known to joke that I'm less a man than I am a walking bank for all the coin that I carry. The common folk do so love an actor. We bring mystery and excitement to their otherwise dreary lives. Yes, you could say
yeah,
we're
I did.
doing the gods' work.
As he speaks, you notice that the toes of his soft boots are worn thin. A close inspection reveals that his robes are unraveling at the hems and are well patched at the elbows too. You're broke, aren't you?
How dare you? But you're not wrong, to my great chagrin. Times have been tough of late, what with the giant statues smashing up the place, and few in the Deadfire have coin to spare besides. It's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. On occasion, foolish folk will take my act for reality. I've thrice been run out of a town for impersonating a foreign dignitary. Damn fools don't understand the blistering wit of my satire, I tell you. I had to learn to protect myself as a result, though I must admit, what martial skills I've got aren't of use for much more than fighting off wolves or throttling a thief with designs on my satchel. Thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could talk myself out of nearly anything, you know.
You should cancel, I'll give you that.
Well, thank you. I must say it's gratifying to be recognized for one's talents. All things being equal, I'd much rather recite a sonnet than swing an axe, but a man's got to make his way in the world any way he can.
Teach me.
I would be honored. But a man needs to make a living, you know. So, for my services, how about 3,000 copper?
Here you are.
Fantastic! Let's get to it then.
Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of rain.
They sail on their gilded rigs.
Okay,
and
there's
they
a treasure
wail to
trove.
us. Put down anchor, breed, and don't loot so much. But when should we...
What is the army doing on the freeways?
Vax has got nothing on me. You were saying? Aye, aye.
Yeah?
Captain?
Alright. Ah! He left? Okay.
I'm listening. You were saying? Captain, Ishi. Quiet time.
It's locked.
My
use
fingers be
relock
fat
fixture.
and furry. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
I'm listening. Can do.
Your destined scale.
My turn.
I don't be easy breezy, wet and
Your orders.
sleazy.
Speak freely.
Come on. Okay. We stole everything.
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor. Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
Oh, flail. Rapier. What is death denied? Immune to constitutional afflictions while they carry one or more injuries. Mirror back. +2 stealth. Protection against ranged weapons. Chance to reflect spells. +1 intellect, +2 deflection. Hey Thor, welcome. We haven't done much. I just talked to the pirate leader in Dunwich, Ferrante. And we have explored the seas a little bit. Radiant Quartz, we have that. Fire Kelp extracts King's Coffin. Where is King's Coffin?
What can I do for you?
Slave labor, Manny.
And
That's the real ticket to
generously
success.
discounted price too. 250 pies.
I'll take a while.
Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. Burns like a mother. Oh, burns
Viva
like
la revolution.
Wouldn't wish that sting on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Actually, yeah, I would. What do you want?
Okay, so what were we saying? We want Cannoneer and Helmsman. Oh.
Of course.
Captain. Aye.
Aye.
Your orders, Ishi. Quiet time.
You're humming wrong. Press up the melody. I cannot hide here. That's even more wrong. Are you happy? You ruined the tavern song. Are you happy? I hope you're happy.
Welcome back.
Calandra needs you for her play.
I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker over there a good deal of money. Stupid dice went cold at the wrong time. Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere.
Is there anything else I can do to get you out?
Talk it over with Harker. Maybe you'll be feeling generous. A more likely possibility is he'll try and put a knife between your ribs. Assuming he doesn't, or you survive it, you ought to know he hides his money in his private quarters.
What can you tell me about Harker?
Would be a shame if someone... You haven't heard the rumours, I take it?
I don't remember it, so I don't hear it in my head.
Some people say he's the Red King.
The infamous pirate. I'd heard he was lost at sea years ago.
Aye, I'd heard that too. But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Valian Republics. Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King. I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's got a nasty reputation, a real violent disposition, and besides, people in this port generally don't.
I'm not in.
Like
Is that
others
why
prying
no
into
one
their
talks to me?
past.
Where's Harker? Oh, here. Oh, Harker is the bartender. Just
what can
kidding,
I
of
do
course.
for you?
I've heard rumors you're the Red King, the infamous pirate.
Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends.
Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that. But I didn't tell them to stop neither. See, the Valian Republics drove my Dar out of business.
That's true. I don't.
And
I
repaid
miss a
them
lot
in
of it.
kind by taking their ships and their treasure.
That is very fair.
Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out to sea, though. So I paid off my crew, scuttled this ship here, and went my merry way. In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about it, you will be too.
I guess I have to pay this guy. I want to pay off Terna's debts.
Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 paces. Like a sixth sense or something. Remarkable. Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so, sweet as your offer is, you can keep your money. Unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here.
If folks hear you're keeping a debtor as a slave, they might not be so keen to gamble here, savvy.
That's a shrewd observation. Maybe you're not so easy a mark after all. Tierna's free to go.
Now, I really want to steal this.
Give me the order.
But I don't know how.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Hey, Two Armed Man, welcome.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
Welcome, people. Okay, I think we are leaving.
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
Nice. Very nice.
Damn my gut! Lost my gold-darn soul in stupidity! Andre, save me now!
Do we just give the ingredients to the guy? Oh yeah.
Damn, I've lost my
Rosanella says this should work. Hands trembling, Pietro hastily mixes the contents into a wooden mug half filled with water. With a final nervous swallow, he lifts the mug to his lips and downs the concoction. After several moments, nothing happens and he shakes his head, expression grim.
Oh! Oh, God! He's coming out the other end now!
Iron God scoops up the vomit-coated gemstone, what looks to be a black pearl the size of a small rock. He gives it a quick wipe down before thrusting it into your hands.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, I need a change of bottoms.
Okay, Maya leveled up. let's get her better healing and revival. Anything to keep the pet alive.
You give me the order.
You got one more point of stat. Will it make the difference? I don't think so. Okay, we were able to grab this one.
Captain, let's go.
I don't think we can. Yeah. This looks impossible. I don't know how one could sneak here without being spotted. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a short break. We are gonna continue in a few minutes. Stick around, I'll see you soon.
Legion Grey just boosted. Hey, Chung, you need to plug into Cyberpunk 2069.
That's
Night
how you
City
conduct an
isn't just
orchestra.
a game, it's a full-on glitch in the matrix of boredom. You'll be hacking through corpo conspiracies, jacking into wild adventures, and rocking more cybernetic upgrades than a toaster at a tech
Close all
convention.
doors. No!
Don't just
No,
run
no!
the net,
No!
run the
No,
game.
no, no! Not
Neon
open all
lights,
doors, close all
questionable
doors!
choices, and more side quests than you'll
No!
ever admit to finishing.
No!
It's basically the future of fun minus the implant infections. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
What was the button to
Quiescent
close all
Pandemonium
doors?
just
I
boosted
wanted to
Banner.
close them, not open them.
Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Rogue Trader.
Phasm.
Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted
Oh, and this
Andromeda.
run was going well too.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Cyberpunk.
No.
Starving underscore drummer just
Come-
boosted Witcher
come-
2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Wasteland. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside. I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding Camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Phasm. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
New extra Monday stream
Oh,
request.
come on,
at
what?
Underscore Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? I should probably do this right.
Parrotwise just boosted Look Outside.
Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
Around
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
Around
Barbie
this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat.
Share underscore RPG
This
just
one.
boosted Shining Force.
And
If it
for
is
the
my
hamster,
destiny, then so be it.
this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick fingers smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort. And with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her. Did you roll a 1? Welcome, Jer. See you. Hope you're well. Alright, let's continue. So, what are we doing? We need to find the ogre. And, alright, another great clip. Harker, the owner of King's Coffin, reportedly keeps a lot of money hidden within his quarters. We got the wizard. And we need Lifter's Refuge, Blue-Skinned Omoa. So where is this hidden money?
Did you need help?
Maybe I need to be entertained. Let's save and
Did
try.
you need my pleasure?
No. Getting entertained didn't give us the location of the money. Tyranny Entertainer names? Talus the... No, that's... Wait. Talus the Phallus, that was Tyranny. Yeah. I thought, for a second I thought it was Arcanum, but no, it's Tyranny. I think it's this one. The hidden money is this one.
Your order? Give me the order.
But it's impossible to loot that. If there was another pixel we could step on here, then it would work.
Captain?
I'm giving up. Does Maya have the red hand? Yes. Maya does have the red hands. I haven't enchanted it yet. Because I want to get guilty conscious. 2% damage dealt and received on kill until rest, but I don't have brutish blood. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, did you sacrifice points, QP? To Nox, I assume? Oh, spark crackers might work, that's right. That's right. Oh, now you did, okay. We could use spark cracker, that's a good idea, Parrot, thank you. Let's talk to Torker.
Puny. Too puny to join my crew. Go away.
Be gone. Scram.
What's an ogre doing in Dunwich?
As I said, I seek bodies for a crew. And no, you cannot join.
Okay, I think we need to kill this one, so let's save before.
I got it. You're persistent. Go away.
There's a bounty on you.
It is kind of you to announce yourself to me, bounty hunter. It will be just as kind of you to die by my hand.
Okay, no casters or anything. These are all 2-3 skulls. It's gonna be a little difficult, but I think we can handle it.
Good, I say.
That must have hurt.
Did we get distracted? Distracted? Interrupted is the word that I'm looking for.
This will not do. The seal must meet to.
They are getting attacked from behind. My healer is dying.
I've got
Next time.
Oh, there's a sharpshooter here as well. Okay, you need to be casting heals.
Like flogging a figure.
I may have to do this.
Futile.
Okay, now. One per encounter. Let's heal yourself.
You're going down.
We need something else. Chill fog. There is in trouble. Let's see if I can get a nice wall somewhere. Really? Why can I not cast it here? Okay. You need to kill this. I think you need to go to this one. And there. Do I have any heals left? No, Adair's in trouble.
Help here.
Second.
Maybe not the wall, maybe confuse here.
Still got it.
Okay, that one is dead. Let's focus on this.
I need some help here.
Adair, please survive. What can I do to help you survive? Gaunt's Pledge, use that. This one is that.
Go for
That should
the
be
eyes,
easy.
Trick. Stop moving. Ah!
Nina goes Grim. What is that? One of the spells from this book. No. Oh, is it the name of the book? Confusion Spirit Terrible. Shadow Flame. Well, I haven't equipped that book, no. I'm using this book for casting causes interrupts, grants extra spell casts. So no, I haven't tried it yet.
My turn. I've got to have my moment.
What's that? Oh, shut your foul aim.
Okay, so that thing, whatever that is, it damages us. It's this one. Ngati's power struck the shore again. So it's a rolling wave of water causing crush damage. It's not water damage. So I shouldn't be using this because this hits friendlies. Let's get rid of this. Map fragment. Assemble map. But we don't have the other pieces. I entrust this fragment to you, brilliant friend, with every confidence that you won't fail to safeguard it. Enjoy your riches on the appointed day. And this belt, +1 might, +1 crush armor rating, grants reforge the flesh. Grants ability upon becoming near death. Wear transforms into a stationary pillar of steel, reducing incoming damage, restoring health. That's really nice. I could give it to Adair. Get rid of this. One survival. And stride. Who moves around the most? Which one moves around a lot? Wow. It's gonna go to Seraphim. Grants Conjure Greater Blights. So it's a superb 35% recovery armor. Would give it to Adair. We would lose second chance. We would get elemental armor. I'm gonna keep what I have right now.
That'll do, I say.
Of course, darling.
So I need to find an Omoa here.
What's a good word, Scuttler?
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
How would you feel about playing the part of Aethys on stage?
What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is.
Believe me, you are perfect for the role.
You really think so? Maybe I do have a mug made for the stage. I sure got the voice for it, eh? Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court.
So, return to Peglec Radiant Court. Several brutish-looking thugs emerge from the nearby alleys.
Well, well, if it isn't Arca's new business partner, that's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged.
What's it to you?
Everyone knows Arca's aiming to come out of retirement and slice off a bigger part of Dunwich for himself. Maybe he even wants to steal a seat on the council. We can't be letting someone of your reputation back him, now can we?
Yeah, you can. If you want to keep your life, that
Think
is.
I'll send him your head as a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea-infested beds.
Okay, then.
You've got it. Oh, right in the eye. Go for the eyes!
This firewall doesn't do much.
Come along, Trinket.
Thanks muchly for bringing Taerna back to us. Her storm and weather spells will really strike an atmosphere for the play. And now that we've got a real big brute for Aethys, we can put on a proper play. Stick around for the performance. I think
Chandra, Jack,
you'll
welcome.
be plenty pleased.
Hope you're having a good day.
Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats. Without further ado, I present the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews.
That's great to
The
hear.
Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. 2 ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the uncharted islands.
Woe and torture. Months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny.
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We're doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the dawn stars, for they have summoned me.
They haven't summoned
And now, I must feed.
Should have brought Shoti
Be
here.
the end for us, it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars.
God, that sucks.
Like the floating hangman, you see the Green Menace coming.
That was a
you
terrible
sail
play.
the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated. They gods damned loved us thanks to you.
They did? You had like 5 lines in there.
Thanks again for your help.
It
We
lasted
couldn't have done it
45
without
seconds.
I did it.
How was I?
I remembered
Bloody
me
marvellous,
lines.
I bet.
You mean your line? Okay, fair enough. You had 2 lines. That's more than 1.
Good day. Whatever might I do? Mail.
Okay, what is left in Dunnage? Is anything left? Return to Desril. Amazing production? Yeah. They had some
I
spells.
welcome your return.
Sorry, I don't understand acting, that's true. I would have loved the Gabriel Knight to style full-on opera, for sure. Thor.
Welcome
27.
Has it already been 27 months? A resub by Thor Obliterator.
Thank you
That's a
for the
lot of
resub.
months.
Thank you so much, Thor, for the resub and the support. Thanks for being here. I killed Torkar.
I'd say it's a shame to have lost such a brilliant mind, but Torkar didn't give you any choice. That's one down. Just 3 left to go. If you're still game.
Very well. I think we may be done in Dunwich for now. We need to go back to Nekataka to get the final 3 of this lady's bounties. Then we got another quest. I'm gonna... I'm losing my voice for some reason. I'm gonna continue exploring, I think. Captain Aldous Reed. Hello, Lawson. While I'm disappointed you yet come to see me, I do understand. My little sirens tell me you've been quite busy bloodying the Deadfire, for which I can certainly appreciate. Or perhaps my first missive to you was merely lost at sea. Either way, I hear you got a deal going on with Ferrante to muck around in the mess that is Crooksbury Island. Before you go sailing into do that cockroach bidding, come and have a chat with me, will you? I've got a proposition for you I think you'll find wickedly enticing. I'll reserve our finest berth for the Defiance at Fort Deadlight's docks. Your most ruthless but truthful friend. Maybe I'll go see her. Where was... Where was Deadlight? Oh, there it is. Well, let's explore below this line. The Dollison's incoming. What does it mean? Legion. It's a giant nut. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, probably. I'm at that age. Hey, Philemon, welcome. Derelict Valiant ship. Theodore points at the ship in the distance. Galleon captain at 3 master it was. Not remains of the ship's foremast save a splintered stump and the bowsprit has been sheared off. See how they crippled her? That's the work of pirates. Principe most likely and probably by upstarts if they're raiding this close to Valian patrol routes. Should the Pecnians enclosed, they'll have taken any gold, but they might have less supplies. Irena's brow is damp with sweat. We shouldn't stick around. If the Valians see us plundering one of their ships, they won't give us a chance to explain. Pull up alongside it, we'll salvage whatever is left. You take a small boarding party to scour the galleon. Most of its cargo and all of its crew are missing, but you do find several barrels of fresh water and a few sacks of dried rice and course meal. Your competent hands make quick work of the task. You return to the ship and order the to set sail. Very well. The crew scrambles to their posts, eager to be clear of the area. Once the ship has disappeared behind you, the crew abandons nervous glances for relieved laughter. 3 morale. I also forgot... I must return to shipyard at Nekataka. Really? But I recruited them at Dunwich. Disila. So who is Disila? It's a bounty. Let's get that bounty. I guess it's RNG. Oh, 5th level? Oh, this is gonna be a joke. Yeah, you shouldn't have anything else on your mind when you replay this one, Philemon. It takes quite a bit. Let's see how it works out.
Not happening.
I'm not using my hands. They are half my level, so it shouldn't be difficult.
You might want to reconsider.
Take all, continue. Okay, that was a bounty. So maybe red means bounty. Rock Stomper Rodel. No. Maybe red means Valiant Trading Company. Yeah, it's the Valiant Trading Company. So Crooks per Captain, what is that? Crooks per vessel. Slavers. Level 10. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it works. Oh, we could parlay. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. Let's save board. There's a weather wizard there, here.
You might want to reconsider. You're going down! You see that issue?
That wizard is dying.
I've got an arrow with your name. I can't feel
That
my...
blizzard was wasted.
Afraid not, Captain.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with the boarding. Yeah, continue. Okay, let's stop by Nekataka. Back to Nekataka already, chat. I'm sorry. I thought we would be done with Nekataka. Out of nowhere, a heavy fog rolls over the ocean, so dense that you cannot see more than a dozen feet. Oh, is it the Ghost Galleon? With the fog's arrival, the winds die, the waves calm, and the Defiant is left aimlessly drifting, the only sounds those of the hull groaning as if in dread of what's to come. Eerie green lights pierce through the fog as the silhouette of a massive galleon approaches. Black sails, though tattered and rotting, catching an otherworldly wind, slicing the ship forward at a rapid pace. The captain, a skeleton outfitted in tarnished armor with glowering eyes, surveys you from the quarterdeck of the decaying galleon. She wraps two fleshless fingers against her chest before pointing right at you. What the goddess of death has marks, I will leave untouched. She nods solemnly once, then with a tilt of her skull steers the ship away. As the floating hangman turns, several landed sailors shamble across the deck, hungry for a look at your crew. They scratch at the chipped and rotted railing, heads rolling on their exposed spines. The ship disappears back into the fog. A few minutes pass before the fog fully dissipates and the winds pick back up, rustling your sails. The sea is clear, empty. The other ship is nowhere to be found. What was that? We were supposed to fight them. Were we not? Maybe not.
His sweetheart standing by his side had many a silent tear, and as he pressed her to his heart,
Okay. Doesn't matter. Maybe we'll come across some later. Deckhand. Do I need? I think I need a deckhand. I don't need a cook. Let's get the deckhand. And helmsman. And cannoneer. So, specialized deckhand, specialized deckhand, specialized cannoneer. I need another cannoneer. Helmsman is specialized. I need a surgeon. And then I need a surgeon and a just a cannoneer and a surgeon. Navigator, cook. Okay, we need a specialized surgeon. Cannoneer. That's all. Okay. So we are running low on Tarlov. They are not selling ale. No one sells ale. Okay, so in Nekataka, we have 3 bounties, right? Kill Chorno, take his ship's triumph. What ails you, my friend? Yeah. So, north of Nekataka, south of Sayuka, we are gonna find Chorno. First, let's go to Aboko in Mildmere in Queensbirth. We need to find 3 bounties in this city right now. And turn in a few as well.
Oh, that's easy.
Let's take a look.
Is that all?
Ado, my hunter. To
Give
what do
him
I owe
Norma's
this
head.
delight?
Here, catch.
I hope I will still find this disgusting when I am important enough to toast with the elite bounty hunters. I tell them all that the captain of your ship will always be my favorite hunter.
What bounties do you have
A
available?
sea troll has been making a name for himself raiding fishing villages with his minions. They call him Tahe. That's thief to the locals. I hear the Huana hate few things more than a food stealer. Warriors fan out to catch the fiend, but so far they have no luck. Tahe can't have roamed far from his latest raid on an island southwest of Nekitaka.
Okay, sounds close enough. So what else here? Confront Catherine. Travel to Sacred Stair, Nekataka, kill Katrin. That's Knights. Okay. I think it's Knights right now. It's not Knights.
So if things had played out different...
True. Good thing my parents had the sense to leave.
And you'd be worrying about what the trading companies were doing, setting up down here.
No offense, but I try not to live with a bunch of ifs trailing in my wake.
Avast, ground filth! Why disturb Lord Admiral, eh? Eh? Not doing anything wrong, eh? Go away!
You wouldn't be trying to steal a boat, would you?
Boat? Eh? Lord Admiral has fleet. Blast filthy ground stink city. Start with you, eh? Get her, cullies!
Go for the eyes, Trinket! Oh, can't put a dent in it. All right, so we're doing this. Right between the eyes. You're going down.
This seems to be easy.
Me too.
Let's go.
Sacred Stair, that's night. Gotta wait until night.
You and the captain traveled together. All that time.
And Catherine.
But never.
No, that's not how things played out. Just never saw it that way.
Ngati weeps for such wasted potential.
Candles and bombs.
Where is this
supplies,
Catherine?
Get your supplies. I'll do a watch, sir.
Used to work a fake.
Cannot find her. Maybe here?
Prince_robot just boosted Icewind Dale 2. This game will be played such copium. Prince_robot just boosted Daggerfall. Prince_robot just boosted Ultima Underworld.
I'm sure Icewind Dale 2 is going to be selected at some point. Oh, Catherine is here.
Well, don't see why not.
Bleeding me dry. All I needed was a few damn components.
What are you doing here?
What? I haven't the time necessary to illuminate you. Be on your way.
Catherine, I assume, say your farewells.
Oh, not this again. There's a dozen of you fools in every city.
I'm the last one you'll meet. Actually, these are a little difficult, so I don't know how we are gonna handle them. Let's see if we can... Oh. I think I hit friendlies. Or were they already in the fight? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, Infinity Engine games historically have always been, you know, requested by multiple people. Maybe Icewind Dale 2 is not the most popular or requested. But still.
Leading me dry. What? Oh, no.
Okay, so these two are friendly. I hit them with web and that caused the problem.
Can't get a clean hit.
Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to hit this one again. Maybe I do this. Also targeted there.
I need something stronger.
What we could do is into the fray. Where is into the... Oh, I didn't pick it up at re-level. Yeah, exactly.
Right between the eyes. Hitting the water.
Oh. Oh, Seraphim is down.
Got it.
So run, Mithril.
Might as well be hitting the water. Stop moving!
Petrify ended pretty quickly.
I'm on
I've got an arrow with your name.
This does not work.
Okay, let's focus.
Right between the eyes.
We are having trouble penetrating their armor.
I can't find a weak spot. You're going down.
It's down. I should try to flank.
I need some strong.
Second try, I say.
Lovely. Beyond seek. Ha! I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Stay behind.
Okay. Come here, Burb.
This does not work.
Lovely. Beyond seek.
You penetrated out. What is Necrotic Lance? Let's try that.
Lovely. Beyond seek. Can't get a clean hit. Go for the eye. Lovely. Beyond seek.
You have my attention.
Speak freely.
Can't make it.
Yeah, they are causing trouble for me as well. I'm not...
Oh no.
I cannot trust myself to use an AoE spell right now because of them. Like, I could have put down a wall of flame.
I've got an Worthen rock. Love. Beyond.
Yeah, I understand your concern.
Trinket. Too slow.
Okay. Now Seraphan has got 3 injuries. But we can rest when we are ready to leave Nekataka. There's supposed to be one more bounty. Lady Apero, Serpent's Crown.
Oh, that's easy.
Bounty bar. Lady Apero's estate. This was the dangerous one, right? Let's see how high level this is.
What am I? Oh, I think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
I remember robbing this place.
Wait, look there.
Do they get angry and attack?
My home uninvited.
Oh, Apero is
this
right
is my
here.
estate, not a beachside hut.
I was just exploring.
Akira, and you got greedy. It will not happen again.
Okay, not a good start at all. You could have gotten a much better start. Let me do that. I'm gonna add a reload for that.
Scallywag's Ho-Cap.
Wait, look there.
Can I get to the other side without being spotted? Oh, no, 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 no.
You enter my home uninvited.
Sorry,
This is
wrong
my
estate.
The last minute.
Okay. Well, let's try. Let's give it a try.
You're going down. For the wrong annuity.
You're in trouble.
Love beyond seek.
Okay, deads. Wow. Maya is becoming quite the beast in terms of damage dealing.
Worthen rock. Go for the eyes, Trinket. How can I help?
I need to do this, by the way. At some point, I want to kill one kid with Modveer to unlock the next level. I wonder if I can do it now. Oh, that's a dog. Never mind.
You're going down.
Me too, man.
Come along, Trinket.
No. No. Oh, I thought it crashed. So that's all the bounties in Nekataka, I think. We killed this, we killed this, we killed this. We need to wait for this still. Deliver missive to Harama. Harama can be found in Tikawara. We haven't gone there yet. Okay. So I need to go back to Dunnage. I probably rests. Should rests. Let's go to the bathhouses. I'm not resisting. I'm surrendering. Yeah, you can. Of course. I think with humans only.
My friend, you return. If you require anything at...
I love that face.
My friend, you
Oh, you're not a shop. We gotta find a shop. I think that's a Baldur's Gate limitation. I don't know the limitations very well, but it might be Baldur's Gate only. Supply. Mercenary Wizard Grimoire. Do I already have another of that? Catrons. Slavers. I need to sell a lot of these blue ones as well. But I need to check if anyone can equip them first. How would the pacifist run this game work? Yeah, I don't think it would. This game isn't really designed to be no violence playthrough. You cannot progress through the game without killing stuff. But yeah, there are a lot of them, but I don't think you can do the game fully like that. Thor, could you? I think I can get the second smallest ship, but do I want to? Not really. As you ready your ship, a cloth figure mounts the gangplank and roughly forces a burned book into your hands. They turn and depart without a word. Read. The binding of this tomb reeks of smoke. What few pages remain are crinkled and black. Based on the few chapters headed that survived the fire damage, this might have been a book of antiquated laws. Now it's nothing more than a charred relic of authority. Open the
You
book.
crack the spine of the old book, revealing blackened pages of dense, illegible text. The words recede into the shadows the longer you focus on them. Suddenly, the page widens to eclipse the world around you. A dark void stretches out on all sides. The air full of choking fumes that carry dying embers and curling flakes of ash.
Hello, is anyone out there?
Something stirs in the darkness. An old woman steps forward,
Wodika!
leering down at you from on high. Her smile is toothy and cruel.
I'm so glad that my messenger tracked you down. These days it's impossible to find good help.
Wodika?
Watcher, before you draw your weapon, know that these proceedings are under a banner of peace. If this was a trap, it would have already closed around you.
I don't like her.
While Bareth whispers in one ear and Aethys shouts in the other, I thought you could use a more seasoned perspective to drown out the noise.
So you dragged me into a blistering inferno.
This is but a small corner of the beyond.
Hey Baron, welcome.
One that I use for privacy and contemplation. When I need to get away from the endless chatter. Don't you find it unusual how open and accessible my siblings have made themselves? After millennia of subdued whispers, now they practically scream their intentions. And isn't it strange how we never bicker unless a mortal is watching?
What's your point?
If we still possessed our glorious titans, my siblings and I would have put an end to Aethys and his rampage by now. While we are powerless to stop him,
Boudica can keep much more than your ass
how
though.
mortals respond to this threat.
With her powers and
They
attitudes.
think it will shine a light on the value of our patronage.
She can probably kick the whole humanity at once.
Have we raised you well enough to be self-sufficient? Or must we return to Eora and impose some corrective measures?
Say nothing. Oh. And if we prove ourselves, what then?
What indeed? That would depend on which of us you ask. A cross-section of society has converged on the Deadfire. Some of my kin are of an opinion that we are meant to judge mortals on the basis of their performance.
I think she is towards the evil side more than neutral. I think she wants power for herself. Well, a lot of the gods in Pillars of Eternity do. And looking out for the self is a sign of evil in the alignment charts, in the alignment theory.
While the rest of us have already
Well,
made
whatever
up
you
our
would call it, the
minds on
axis. Can't find the correct word. So why do I get the feeling you are trying to convince me of something?
Judge for yourself. But I think you'll find my intentions are more straightforward than you think.
I suppose. Still, I think she is way too harsh.
When we ascended to God,
And cruel.
we did so to provide for a savage people. Our goal was to craft a society whose values were made to last.
At least she is not Scan. I mean, he is much worse. But I still wouldn't call her neutral.
Perhaps even a society that had no need of us. A naive fallacy, but one that inspired my optimistic, misguided kin. How you and your allies counter this threat will demonstrate whether you are competent enough to guide your own destinies, or if we need to revise our strategy. The soft-hearted among us are counting on you to win this existential wager. No doubt, Aethys shares their sympathies. I do not. We exist to rule over mortals. Nothing can change that. So now you know the truth. I assume you have questions.
You guys think my actions can prove their point about mortal society?
Prove it or disprove it, yes. I never agreed to this arrangement, but if your example demonstrates mortal ineptitude, as I trust it will, then I can make the plan serve me. An assertive minority of gods believe that your choices will prove the value of their wild optimism. As if mortal collaboration and ingenuity are endorsements of our leadership. Then there are those of us who know better, who are not so easily convinced. Kith are vulnerable, unless they submit to the destiny we chart for them. Thinking otherwise can only breed dissent and chaos.
Why did you choose to confide in me?
Whether knowingly or unintentionally, you seem to find yourself on the vanguard of change. Mortals like you come but once in a lifetime. Some would react poorly if I stripped mortals of their freedom without giving them a chance to plead their case. You have the honor of standing tall as their advocate. Before I return to Eora and assume my position as your deserving tyrant, you have this opportunity to prove me wrong. To demonstrate whether or not mortals are responsible enough to claim their future.
You speak as if you don't have a chance.
You speak as if you do. Mortals have precious little time to decide for themselves. Will they stand together as one, or swallow their pride and bend the knee? I have every confidence that you will disappoint us. Once my position is upheld, the undecided among the gods will embrace my plan.
Tell me about this enlightened society you once wanted.
It was an ambitious plan, our utopia. Perhaps too ambitious.
Thanks for being here, Chandra.
We ascended to power,
Enjoy your work.
responding to a need inadequately satisfied. Assuming these roles gave us the authority to mold Eora over time, to influence you and lay the groundwork for a society yet to come. On the outset of the plan, some believed that mortals would outgrow us, as if that was a favorable outcome. To me, our eternal pantheon was always a critical fixture. Aethys was one of those who supported mortals, while I have always been their most vocal critic.
How would you have even recognized that ideal society?
A valid, self-defeating question, and one which I posed often.
Is she taller than the others? Not really.
We assumed that they,
She's taller than
whoever
us.
they were, would reveal themselves to us. Rational government would rule in our stead, leaving churches vacant. Thanks to Aethys, we're pulling the dough from the oven before it's had a chance to fully rise. You unfortunate bastards never had the chance to prove me wrong.
Why do the other gods tolerate your opposition?
Opposition can take many forms. If a church embraces and weaponizes my doctrine, that is very different from me rampaging as a titan. Aethys is not known for subtlety. Twice now, he has contaminated the purity of our experiment, and done so with extravagant displays that undermine our authority.
Ondra dropped the moon on Eora. What do you call that?
Impulsive. I am the counterpoint to the soft-hearted. It makes no difference if mortals pass some arbitrary test. My mind is settled on the matter.
See, she always thinks she knows the best. Even among gods. Certainly over the humans. Or mortals.
Regardless of my feelings, the timing of this crisis forces us to accelerate our schedule. Final judgment comes sooner than any of us would prefer.
Doesn't the social engineering plan seem counterintuitive?
You mean gods crafting a godless world? Not truly. My siblings desired to influence mortals and steer them in a proper direction, even if that direction led to places we could not follow. I have no intention of being left behind. Society would unravel without its queen to impose strict order.
What happens if someone proves you wrong?
If our pantheon found that mortals had cultivated a perfect, lawful system to maturity, I would not voice a word in protest. I would merely stand aside and await the inevitable collapse.
I don't believe you.
Mortals need us. I know this as well as I know myself. Even a lawful and responsible society would be poised to collapse as long as its architects and strongest adherents were mortal. Any satisfaction that my siblings derived from their little experiment would be short-lived.
Welcome, Josephs.
And it would fall to me to clean up after their mess.
The mess in this case being mortal freedom.
Freedom is an unachievable illusion, heralded by the soft of heart. Only those who can find satisfaction in captivity are truly
Wow. Wow, you just found the new 666. Unfortunately, the goat doesn't have a sound or quotes. But what can you do? Well done on discovering the new 666 in the... What is it? The 4th day of the new update? It's not from the game though. Congratulations, Josephs.
Make no mistake, Watcher. In this, I cannot be proven wrong. You have learned much already. Only ask if you are ready for the truth.
Has your opinion of mortals changed at all?
Nothing you've done has tarnished it utterly beyond repair. You may congratulate yourself on that much, at least.
I want to talk about the wheel and your rise to godhood.
The wheel is our shared responsibility, and each of us serves it in our own fashion. I am the axle upon which the gods balance their power. Aethys keeps the wheel in motion. He was our promise to mortals that time and labor would yield a deserving reward on the next turning of the cycle.
Josephson is most good and most evil? Wow. How did the Angwitans become gods?
At the height of our power, we recognized the potential of the soul. We knew that it could be bound, split apart, diverted like a river, and hammered together. Hammering was trivial.
You still gotta discover the new one.
Those of us who agreed
Someone's
with
gotta
the
roll one.
Apotheosis project, and many who did not, submitted to a violent and horrible erasure of our individuality. After the dust settled, we adopted the forms of beings from Eora's most prevalent myths. There were other faiths and legends, but we labored to strike their names from history.
How exactly does the wheel function?
Much of reincarnation's mechanism exists in the idea space of the beyond. You wouldn't find a wall of cogs and levers unless we conjured one to illustrate a point. The wheel has
What is that
one
from?
material component in all of Eora. Something we built to channel essence through luminous Adra and into the beyond with reliable continuity. Before we intervened, the flow of essence was directionless, unpredictable.
I've heard of Wizard, never listened
We
though.
succeeded in widening the gap, diverting it, giving it an efficient path to follow.
Reincarnation existed before you, so why not just leave it alone?
Before we took control of the wheel, reincarnation was error-prone, lacking forward momentum. Hollowborn were fairly common, and hardly the worst of the soul maladies.
Oh, which Guitar Hero was it in? That's so much cool stuff with Miss Metaphysics. So you wish this had gotten a proper sequel. It would be really cool, yeah. I agree, Prince. I'd love to see a Pillars of Eternity 3, but I don't think we will ever see it, since they went another direction with Avowed. It's a low chance that they will come back to CRPG.
Control gave us the power to strengthen the souls of intelligent kith over generations. We made you wiser, stronger, more likely to develop the society we thought you deserved. Every turning of the cycle demonstrated the righteousness of my belief. Nature begets chaos, and discipline begets perfection. Speak, Watcher. It isn't every day that I open myself to these communions, so spend your breath wisely.
He'll speak again.
Yes, I think we will. This is not the end of our discussion. You know how to find your way back to this place.
Wodika nods stiffly. You feel her presence drift as a breeze, rustling as it goes.
Alright, so... we are going back to Dunnage. Dour old Forwin. So we are losing morale. You got some ale? egg. We got egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
You never played Half-Life? Ah, you don't like first-person shooters? It's such a classic and an excellent game. But you never really liked first-person shooters, Parrot, so I understand why you didn't.
I welcome your return.
I killed Lord Admiral Lim.
So, the puffed up little charlatan is gone for good. Well, but halfway is half done, my friend. There are 2 more members of the Firebrand's old crew that need your special attention.
I killed Lady Apero.
Finally, the lady falls. You already have my gratitude. Now take my coin. There's just the 1 crew member left now.
Tell me about your sister.
Danaea was a wild girl from the day she was born. She came out of the womb yelling loud enough to make your ears bleed.
For everyone!
Welcome, Nebuchadnezzar.
And she never really stopped.
Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream?
If we take this fight up win, I think we win
More
the war as
Crusader
well.
Kings.
I'm
Why do
gonna
we
do
always
it.
get Crusader Kings?
I believe.
Clips from you.
Uh-oh. Okay, they have to come here fast, otherwise this is gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. It's looking bad.
You
It's
got
looking
killed by a
bad. Actually,
Mudcraft?
it's looking great. It's looking amazing.
At least not
Winnable.
wolves.
Beautiful. Alright, easy peasy. Not even close.
Thanks for the donate, Nobu. Glad you had a good stream. So, did you make a new character?
She
Did
chased
you already
a
start
bad
a new
end like a
playthrough?
winter-starved wolf chases the first fat deer calf of spring. It was only a matter of time before she caught it.
Welcome, Darkathos.
Josephson just listed Deltarune.
But dead is dead. And reminiscing with you won't bring her back.
Moist. I killed Catherine.
I hope Catherine put on a good
Another
show for
necromancer,
you
okay.
before the end.
Well, good luck with that one.
You've put to
Hope
bed
that
the
survives
last
a
of the
little bit
Firebrand's
longer.
crew, my friend, which was more than I ever could have hoped for. Thank you truly.
I remember when you played
I can rest
Skyrim
easy now.
Iron Man. When
Knowing
was it? A
they
few
got
months
what they
ago.
deserved.
And you survived much longer. What character was that? Farewell. So these bounties are done. Okay, the Apero's map fragment. So we can assemble the map now. Captain Henko's treasure map. This stitched together approximation of a map points the way to a remote island. Illustrations of squat huts and the name John Wick Village stand out with prominence. The northern coast, however, is adorned with the scribbled likeness of a skull. Spider letterings encircles the landmass to spell out the name Drowned Barrows. Merely holding the parchment fills you with a sense of dread. When you run your thumb over the skull, your pulse quickens like the beating of drum. That wasn't... Oh, that was not an Iron Man run? Ah, okay. I was mistaken. Sorry. I thought it was also Iron Man. Okay, so I think we are done in Dunnage and Neketaka for the time being. We can keep exploring, I think. Southwest of Port Maje, Asila Wave Skipper. Let's find that one. Port Magi is here, Southwest is here. Asila Wave Skipper is here. Alright, let's go hunt this one. No, no, no! Didn't mean to enter the storm. Clouds gather in the distance, a hazy curtain of rain hanging from them. Point counter filled us.
Nectar of the
Well,
gods.
thus eyes the storm and spits. I wish the ship had a boatswain. Bosun! There's no one better to have with you in the storm. Well, we don't have a place for a bosun. Assign crew duties. I'm just gonna reload. Don't wanna bother with it. Thank you, Jer. Okay. Let's captain the ship ourselves. This is still high level. I think we can land here. I think we may be able to handle this island. But I think I will come back later. Maybe one more level or two. Come here. Ramming speed. Board.
The pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Principe.
Sorry, Fred. I can't.
They seem to be low level.
Me too, man.
Oh, it's okay. These are low level.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
They are really enough.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Wait.
Okay, what else? Turn to Barati, Serpent's Crown. I forgot about that, didn't I? South of Nekataka, Tahai. So somewhere here we need to find. All the way to Timmy. Timmy. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna try this now that we have a better helmsman. Let's see if it works. Take us to the reef. Oh, the dead coral juts from the surface, grasping above like the legs of a spider, and the wind whistles as it passes across the jagged structures. Below the waters, schools of fish flash among the brilliant reefs. Lendereth guides the ship between the treacherous snags of rock and coral with an expert hand, and the ship responds with a dancer's grace.
I love you, cheese.
The variegated shallows give way to blue depths. An enormous sinkhole opens around you, yawning wide enough to swallow a fleet. Langred sighs with relief as Aima searches the horizon for any sign of mythical marvel with defiant sails on. Okay, nice. Welcome, Zephyrs. So, I did this now. The sea here is vast and as smooth as cyan glass. Jumping up and down, Haema shouts and points to the port at the pale pillar of luminous adder rising from beneath the surface of the water. Blendereth takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but the visible portions coil above the water in long, looping spirals. Adra normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks almost like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. Chuliak whistles low. So old, had to be Anguidans. Eldengrim scoffs. Even they couldn't do that, that's Ondra's slow, steady work. Even at nights, the Adra shimmers, billowing from within and casting a ghost light across the surface of the sea. Well, Ondra is an Anguidan, but I guess he doesn't know it. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether the Adra's strange contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it, and something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. Oh, enjoy Zerfuse. Does it have cheese in it? Spicy cheese? This must be the triumph of an ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. By Ondra's grace, Eldengrim whispers head bowed. Haimad and Tuliak for Longfrost exchange grateful grins. Landra sails past the Adra, maintaining a safe distance. Haima and Eldengrim move to the aft castle, eyes locked on Teotara Marvel until it disappears below the horizon. Alright, let's make a pit stop at this island. Well, not necessarily a pit stop, but there is no port. There is a fight, though.
I'll be right back.
Is that a troll?
The hunt is on.
Trouble up ahead.
The seal must meet.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Behold me, mother.
Oh, this was a bounty as well. Tears of San Makawa. Martyr's Memories. Caster becomes petrified and untargetable for a brief time. Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Who were we looking for? We did this. We did that. This is not time for it just yet. Not time for it. These are away. These are northwest Deadfire. I don't want to be there just yet. I could go turn these in. Queensbirth, Wildmare, and Brass Citadel. No, I haven't, no.
Ado, my hunter.
I hope you
To what do
enjoyed
I
this
owe
last
this to
meal.
You have done us both a favor. My esteem in the bounty community rises, and hunters come to buy me drinks. My friend, you have drained the wellspring and made us both very famous. If you have not spoken to her yet, find the Goldpack Knight Okauro in Sacred Stair. She can give you more work.
I think we have talked to her, right? Goldpack Knight Okara and Sacred Stair. Nice doing business. That's not it, Thor. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just exploring the map parts by parts. Right now I'm still in southwest. The map is so big. I want to have some sort of system. Sayuka?
Does it suit you, being a soldier?
Why am I here? Fleetmaster Wakoyo in Brastadal.
I did well enough at it, but
Fleetmaster would be in the Fleetmaster's office.
When that someone has a plan. Never felt it from the gods.
You ever think maybe I put my faith in the wrong cause?
Faith is what
My
you
hands
feel
are
in a
feeling
given
better.
moment.
It's my pride.
Still looking for an experienced cannoneer?
Don't take this the wrong way, but
I can vouch for the captain here. Keeps a tidy ship of misfits, but we're still floating.
I could use some mischief. I've about had it with the uptight stiffs around here anyway. I'll see you on board,
Okay.
Captain.
Hoping that's a specialized cannoneer. I can't pick this now.
My favorite privateer. Clear skies.
You don't have to worry about Asila Wave Scooper anymore.
Pirates are adept at scattering when threatened. But this makes planting your boot on the neck of a straggler all the sweeter. I would keep my privateer busy. You will speak to me when you are ready for work, yes? Your target is Radolf, a Valiant captain and seeker of lost ruins. There is no wicked length he would not go to plunder the dignity of these isles.
I'll take the bombs.
My confidence swells to hear of this, Captain. Radolf commands the galleon Goldbell and seeks for ruins east of Nekataka.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
On the southwestern tip of the Kua-Orakuhu island chain.
I don't be supposing we could, blow it up. Easy breezy, wet and sleep, Captain.
Captain, you were saying?
I think I can loot these. I don't think I can open this door though.
Not happening.
Okay, why did I close it? That was a misclick. Didn't mean to close it after opening it.
Not a problem, Cap.
Okay. I think it's instinctual to go for the side content before the main content. You don't necessarily need to have been punished by it, by not doing it. by losing out on content because you finished the main quest and the game ended. I think it makes sense in many other ways as well. For example, you gain more experience, so it is easier to continue on the main quest then. Or you explore more of the map. You know, you don't skip areas to get to your ultimate destination. I want to check the Sacred Stair to make sure that I have talked to that gold pack knight.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tangaloa will eat me!
Please don't tell.
Alright, strong, strong, although we have seen a 666 today. Where is this gold pack knight?
I'm
Candles
not
and
too
bulbs.
big. Everything around here is just too small.
Hunter, do you come to serve your coin bond? You are bonded to bring. By the time you reach, I am a paladin, and I also.
Yeah, we have talked to her. Alright.
Get your supplies here.
I thought we had. So we have some level ups. Maybe I get a spell. I don't really like these spells. Could get Baleful Polymorph. Drain, Resolve, Intellect, Perception. Praise to lesser versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies. Could go Wall of Force. Crush damage, hobble enemies, leaves allies unscathed. Freezing Pillar at 6. As far as damage spells go, I've been trying to focus on fire spells with Mithril, but there aren't any with fire spells here. Maybe I'll pick it up. Pulsing freeze damage on all in the area of effect, creating an intense circle of frost that can hobble. So it's not enemies only. Alright, I'll pick it up. I'll listen to you. Wand, I guess. I think I should go for these affliction resistances. Actually, I need to upgrade my discipline barrage to acute or aware. Aware. Intuitive. Or I should unlock Into the Fray. Rust of Tattered Veils, Spirit Shield, Arcane Veil, Minoletas. Minoletas is the one I could pick up, yes. I don't want to pick up defensive spells though. But again, Minoleta deals damage around in melee range, so it's not very good for Mithral. Let's go with this. Hatchets. I either get hatchets or mace. Okay. Empty soul. This could be nice for Puppet Master. These are defensive. Phantom Foes is also will. Tenuous Grasp is also will. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, I get it, Pat. It's a good idea. I don't really care what other weapon he gets. He's a dual wielder. Can you dual wield 2 crossbows? Arbalests? I don't think these are two-handed, are they? Well, they must be two-handed. It doesn't say, but they must be. Yeah, there's no such thing as hand crossbow, I guess. Maybe I go rods once, something like that. Just go sword, doesn't matter.
You were saying?
I think I have interrupts from other sources. Easier interrupts. I don't remember what it was. Something has a chance to interrupt with every attack. But what was that? I don't remember. It was something. Okay. So what next? Exploring east southeast of Nekataka. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's repeating crossbow with multiple shots. Crossbow model, maybe that's what I'm remembering. But no, it cannot be because I don't use crossbows.
Speak for you.
Wasn't it this? Guess no. What was that? Anyway, I'll remember it at some point. Yeah, sure, they grow during short rest. Okay. Tikawara. So Harbinger's Watch, is that DLC? Honored guests. I don't want to start that just yet. Kawara. Koko Kohara. There's a bunch to do around there. Hurangi. Who is Hurangi? Not a bounty. Well, let's explore it.
I've new villainies to deal with.
Oh, we are down the watch here. You could check your average. You could check what the average of all the rolls you have rolled this season is. Yeah, which command was it? I think it's rank. Yeah, farmer's average is really low, 209. Impressive. Your average is the average. It's as average as it could be. You hear a knock at the door to your quarters. Ash's average is of course 502. You are not long at sea when Chitupek appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Begging your pardon, Captain, we've been at sea a while now, but you've not been in a state fit for speaking for most of it. The sailor glanced over his shoulder, then back to you. If this crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to make a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. Gather and address the crew. Chitupek calls the crew together on deck. The small group of sailors hang languidly from the rigging, perch on crates, and sit against the rails. Their eyes turn to you as you stride onto the deck. All of these are funny. Oh, you maids, I take what I want when I want it, and so does my scourge of a ship. No, I'm not gonna say this. Now, this is a crew. Can you believe that statue in my roof said you all were nothing to look at? This captain thinks she's a stand-up comedian. These eyes have peeled back the wheel of death, and I have returned Herald of Bareth and enforcer of her will. Too somber. Let's go with this. Welcome aboard the Defiant, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Mitral, your captain. And this sounds like a cabin crew, right? An attendant or the pilot speaking. Maybe making an announcement. Too serious. I don't know. I don't like any of them. But I'll go with the first one. Glad to have you, Captain. Coin counterfold descries eliciting nods from several other crew members. Hema smiles at you from above crossed arms and Elden Grim claps lightly. Welcome, Mason. This ship isn't boards and sails, it's all of you. I'll give you everything I've got as captain. I expect the same from you. Aye, Captain! Coin counterfold as Shears sparkling chuckles. Chitupek claps and the rest of the crew join in, smiling and nodding. Suliak Longfrost steps forward. Pardon me asking, Captain, but what exactly is the ship's mission in Deadfire? Aethys leaves a trail of destruction and despair in his wake. It's up to us to set things right. Elden Grim whispers a prayer, but nods all the same. Chitupek steps forward. To good work done well, and coin fairly earned. Quelda cheers, and the other mates smile and nod. The crew split up, returning to their duties as your ship sails on, slicing through the bright blue waters of the Deadfire.
Mozenfxis has just subbed.
Farmer, thank you so much for gifting another sub to another friend of the channel. I appreciate that. Enjoy your sub, mates.
Hello.
Welcome, Tim. Good to see you. Hope you are well today. I forgot to put this... Oh, no. She has 1 point in helmsman and deckhands. Well... we will need another specialized cannoneer and a surgeon, right? Cannoneer and surgeon. Okay, I think we can jump on this island, explore it.
Rip the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
The fetid vegetal smell of decay alerts you to the swamp before you stumble upon it. It extends far into the distance, overgrown with ancient trees and vines. Solid patches of ground are few and far between. Crossing the morass will likely demand many miles of arduous travel. Forge ahead into the swamp. With patience and some careful maneuvering, you manage to find yourself and the others out of the stinking morass and on dry ground. You come upon a particularly bogus stretch surrounded by dense trees with not a single patch of dry ground in sight. With no way forward but through, you forge ahead into the bog. You are startled by a chorus of moaning voices. You spin around, searching for the source, but the moans seem to come from every direction at once. Through the trees, you spot a narrow deer trail. You may be able to get free of this bog that way, but there's no telling where it leads. Head for the path. With some quick thinking and good guide sense, Maya leads you safely to the path. You pause to catch your breath before forging on, but don't have long to rest. The moaning grows louder and closer. You're surrounded. Okay, we are fighting the undead.
You're going down! Right between the eyes.
Me too.
Already there.
Me too, man.
Alright, so we're doing this. I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Oh.
Oh, did that hurt? You were saying?
Uh-oh.
Aye, aye. Go for the eyes, trinket!
Where are you going?
Me too.
Something I can do? What do you need?
Right on target.
Me too, man.
You're going down!
Uh-oh, okay. Let's kill this first.
Me too.
You've got it. All right, we're doing this.
I am the Alpha Predator.
Go for the eyes, Trinket. Ha! Ha!
Okay, that was nice. We didn't really get hurt at all. Oh, there's more.
Scallywags hope.
You're going down.
Me too,
You see that, Ishi?
You can use the followage command. If you are curious about how long you've been following the channel, try followage. It's fun to see the number of days. Harriet has been following since before I started streaming. Well, on this channel. Yeah, I created the new account. When we were having problems with the old account, I created the new account, and Harriet followed before the first stream. And I think you followed on the first stream or something. It doesn't say 69 birthdays.
Zarafuse just ghosted Thazan's choice.
You find a... Okay, let's search. Prybar. Elementalist Grimoire. That wasn't very good. I'm hopeful about the catacomb though. Look outside, okay, Face. A lush, narrow valley lies before you. You spot an overgrown stone structure built into the valley side in the distance. Before the stone structure spreads a broad field peppered with ancient plinths and mounds of cracked stonework. As you move closer, you discover that the stone structure is actually the entrance of a crypt. Though the doorway is thick with mud and as damp as sweat-slick skin, you continue down into the dark. You have, Mason, you have. Oh.
I've got an arrow.
Stay behind me. Me too. Me too. Me too.
You see that, Ishi?
Me too.
They are getting a little crowded here. Oh, now this sucks. Now this sucks.
Me too.
Ah, what did I do? Well, let's try this new spell.
You see that, Ishi? You were saying?
This does not work.
Not happening. Between the eyes.
Okay, this is really crowded.
I've got an arrow.
You need to heal.
With your...
We were friends. Another tap, Cap.
Nah, too slow.
Okay.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Luthen. No good, I say. It will be so.
I'm surprised we survived. Alchemy, religion. I need anything that heals or disables. Now I see charm here, which is good. I could upgrade this one. I could upgrade corpse explosion. As for the druid, I don't think I really have anything I want. Could go for hailstorm, but I don't think another damage spell is necessary. I'm going to upgrade this paralysis to also add frights into it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you want? Doesn't really matter, right? Let's give you... Arquebus. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we are gonna continue exploring this catacomb. So stick around, I'll see you soon. Dead. Chat, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore, suddenly all is quiet. You defeated the 3 river chieftains. Now father awaits. That was sweet! I love it.
Jade Empire.
I love it.
No. Zon just musted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah,
Zon just
if we can
look outside.
Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? I'll save you. I tried.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Nebula just boosted Daggerfall.
I am become Noita, destroyer of
Nebula
liquids.
just boosted Dark Sun.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell,
speak
shut up!
to Malcolm.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up!
child. With
I cannot
Carnell?
hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you could talk.
argue without any
Stop
option
talking.
to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives about
something
a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt track,
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side.
be. I'm back. 666 should already have been an alias. Welcome, nurse. Good to see you. Hope you are well. I thought 666 already worked. Weird. I was sure it was. Interesting. Anyway. Thanks for adding, Parrot. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, we should add that too. In all languages.
I always hit my mark. This is getting us nowhere. My turn. I'm listening.
Can you deal damage? No, immune.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably. Exclamation mark, number of the beast could also work.
What?
So that explains why that was such a big fight. We pulled everything from the catacombs.
We here.
All at once, somehow. We don't get anything interesting. We have this thing. Should I give this to Adair? It's very heavy. Higher recovery time. But gives action speed and melee. Increases per engaged target. And more enemies engaged. Oh, it also gives healing when critically hit. Interesting. Melee weapon damage increases as Vera loses health. Armor rating increases as Vera loses health. Oh, this is also very good. Honestly, I think this may be a new armor for Adair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this to Adair. It's really good. And I will immediately upgrade it to... Adair does take damage. But not really. Not like the other characters. I don't know. I think Into the Breach is the better option here. Or is it Seeing Red? Nah, it's Into the Breach. What else did we find lately? Armor rating against spells, Martyr's Memories. Soul Void, 1 intellect. Grants the effects of White Leaf after a rest. Interesting. Ibis. Tunnel against fire. So again, this is protection against fire. Being critically to a fire attack will cause interrupt. You minus stun will penalty. I don't know. Alright, let's move on. "666 number of the beast. Hell and Fire was spawned to be released. Yeah, Let's write down all the lyrics. What do we want to name this island, chat? Anyone wants to name this island? We fought the undead here. Veru and Parrot already named one. Konaloa, alright. What is it from? What does it mean? Pharaoh, explain. Why Konaloa? I will name it Konaloa, but you gotta explain why. You made it up? Oh, okay, I love that. I love that. It sounds really good. We should type the whole lyrics to roll the dice every time, sure. Everyone will do that, I'm sure. Plagued ship. On the horizon, the ship comes into view. Its sails furled, the ship lists upon the water. Plague ship! Damram Rigger cries out from the fore, finger jabbing skyward, indicating a green flag blowing lazily in the breeze on the ship's mainmast. Poldas leans in close. We should be careful, Captain, or we'll catch whatever took hold of these poor souls. Still, Hema muses there might be something worthwhile on board. The crew steals glances at you to catch a hint of how we are inclined to proceed. I think I'm gonna move past. There's nothing to be done here. Steer clear and let's be on our way. Hema shrugs and sighs, but Foldas nods approvingly. A wise decision, Caps. The crew steers clear of the plague ship and sails on until it disappears on the receding horizon. Okay, another island with a shipwreck. Ale, we got ale. Ale, my beloved. Okay. Lord Darren's Watch. Okay. You'll need to go around to avoid the storm. Exanima? No. I don't know what that is. It's Peak? What kind of a game is it? Is it RPG?
Nectar of the Gods.
Good idea, Jay. Thank you for the hydrate. Physics-based isometric dungeon crawler. Interesting. Okay, we are having morale problems. And I don't know why, because I'm feeding them to... Okay, so tomorrow we are gonna get -1, +1, so it's gonna... It's gonna nullify. Dry swine. Oh, it's a new game. My eye is itching. I shouldn't scratch it. Rock Stomper Rodel. Not a bounty. 10 years early access. You find two of your crew members playing a game in the hall. Oh, we saw this before, didn't we? Stop this nonsense, go make yourself useful. Yeah, we saw this before. I'm not gonna let them play a racist game. A knock at your cabin door interrupts your reading. Hema stands outside, looking like someone who is just lost a bet. Captain, you'd best come topside, there's a ship on the horizon, looks derelict. Hema leads you up to the fort castle where a small gaggle of fans have been gathered. Holding a holy symbol, Lendrath points towards the port. It's a bad omen, Captain. We should give them over to Lady of Lament or there'll be trouble, mark my words. Amini chuckles. We don't even know if they are dead, much less what fills their halls, and you want to sink them? Seraphin shakes his head at Amini. Hema ain't farting out the mouth. Disease or no, a ship dead at sea ain't often nothing but trouble. The ship in question lists upon the waves, its sails pulled in, topping the mast a green flag, the symbol of a ship carrying disease. Address the ship's surgeon. Your thoughts? No one has signaled. Anyone on the ship is likely beyond help. That ship is a hazard, Captain, not just to any who come across it. Not to tell you your business, but I'd advise sinking it before someone gets it in their heads to board it. Let's go aboard. Let's go aboard. Several hands go up disbelievingly. With a shake of the head, Amini smirks. I can see our captain's lacks for guts. If there's anyone I can help over there, I have to try. Very well, Captain, Hema says grimly before running to prepare the skiff. You row out to the ship and lash the skiff in place, hearing nothing save the creaking of wood and the gentle lapping of the sea. You climb aboard, and the first thing to greet you on the middeck are a pair of corpses dressed in simple breastplates. What little flesh they retain has shriveled tight against their bones, and the sun has bleached the exposed portions of their skulls. You hope this means that whatever killed them has run its course. Yeah, in 2 days. I'm excited as well, Mason. There's little else on the main deck, save tattered sails, but you see the hatch to hold has been barricaded. Enter the hold. Well, blast hatch, open and enter. Let's unlock it. It takes time, but Adair manages to clear the blockage and open the hold. The stench of rotting meat and a black cloud of flies pours forth. You find several corpses scattered around the hold. Most of them are wearing the simple garb of red Saren farmers, but one is wearing armor, another paladin it seems. After some searching, you find a sealed barrel of pitch, a few buckets of nails, and a generous length of canvas for patching your sails. Physical spells. The crew secures the skiff when you return, but keep their distance from you. Some have tied rags about their faces. Lendrath mutters a prayer. Prepare the cannons, send it to the ocean's floor. Lendrath chants an on-dried dirge while the cannoneers serve the guns. As their song rises in volume, the Defiant fires a volley that hits the derelict right at the waterline. After the ship has vanished into the depths, the crew returns to their duties with quiet conviviality. See you next time, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. Work has issued a mandatory requirement for all staff to attend an all-day meeting, which is strictly not being put online. Oh, that sounds like a bad day, Ash. I hope you have an easy day on Monday. A pitch is a penny. How much is a barrel of pitch? It's a barrel of pennies, of course. Easy question. Okay, what is our morale? 98. Oh! This one is attacking us? Is it attacking us? It's following us? Well, what's going on, dude? Why so aggressive? Hall of the Unseen Shadow Whale. What is this place? The land here is shattered and barren, eerily quiet, with jagged hillocks plunging abruptly into the calm, clear seas. No birds fly above, and you've not spotted the first boar, rat, or lizard. By comparison, the camp ahead positively bustles. Horses are tied off the stakes, a robed figure, cowl pulled over his head, sits upon a crate, and the scent of a hearty stew wafts from the pot hanging over the small campfire. Thoughts? Let's ask Seraphim. Don't look much like a trap cap. Don't feel like one neither. Not a peck of hostility on that old salt, or much else. Frowning, Seraphim scratches the back of his head. Approach the camp. As you advance, the flaps on two of the closer tents open, disgorging a light wood elf in Adirian finery, a bulky Omaha with cerulean skin, and one of the Savannah folk, who levels a large crossbow at your heart. Not another step, stranger, he says. The elf smiles warmly at you, rather mixing the message. The rough figure within the camp makes no movement at all. We are not here to cause trouble. The Adirian woman bows slightly at the waist, brown hair falling over her face in loose curls. In that case, who are we to keep you from our company? Please join us by our fire. She gestures to the camp. The trio guide you among the tents. There seem too many for the few kids you see about. The elf graciously offers you a seat at the fire. The rough figure makes no apparent notice of your arrival, their cowl casting their visage in an impenetrable shadow. We have soup, Omaha says. Stew, really. And you are welcome to make use of our tents if you'd care to rest. Do you know much about this chain of islands? While Omaha shakes his head and says very little, the Adirian grins and answers, a thing or two. Why? Asks the dusky human. The geography here, it's like the land has been twisted or broken by some great power. The Adirian nods. Perhaps it has. A great cataclysm shook this realm in ages past. The Omaha shakes his head, but there's not much we can tell you about it.
The cake is a lie.
Who is your hooded friend? The woman laughs slightly. Just that. Perhaps you should ask yourself. Approach and look under the hook. You approach the figure, who makes no move. Each step takes you closer, yet somehow also further away. The crossing seems to take minutes, and the campfire falls away at your periphery, yet you can't stop. Standing low, you peer up under the hood, into the face within. The hairless face with pale grey skin, thin lips, narrow nose, and no eye sockets at all. What in the name of Vale is going on here? The wizard smiles, his mouth curling at the corners. The figure stands. You shudder. No, the ground shudders, or the air. The dirt churns beneath your feet and your stomach leaps into your throat as the ground opens beneath you. You plunge into darkness. What the heck is going on? When you wake, the ground is bare. No tents, no horses, no traces, even of a campfire. What was that? What the heck? I'm so confused, chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, let's go in here. After an arduous journey, you finally reach the center of the volcanic devastation. Before you is a broad-faced stone building rugged with age. The Eye of Val, solitary and all-seeing, is emblazoned above the door. You approach the door, though clearly made only of stone, you feel the burn of the eyes you guard between your eyes. The door swings open without a sound and reveals a dark, narrow staircase winding down into the earth.
Ishi, quiet time.
God, now there'd be glowing crystals and mushrooms. I'd rather it be full fucking dark myself.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
Okay.
Ugh. 'Cause 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 'cause
I don't like this. Alright, let's close it.
What? Be here.
Hey, another doctor to our collection. Who would have guessed? Eliel. Oh, we need this open somehow. This one does not open.
My turn. Already there.
Oh, I have a level up. Ranger's animal companion falls over and appears to be dead for a limited time. When the companion stands back up, they regain health from the time spent resting. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for the two that I always take. Increase amount of damage dealt by critical hits. Oh, or we go survival of the fittest. Let's go improved critical first.
Your orders?
So we need this opened.
Just say the word. Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Clever.
Okay.
Ahoy.
My turn. How can I help? You've got it.
Bunch of them are open. This one is closed.
Is that all?
It'd be like a Kif's mine in here. All switchbacks and false starts.
Is this really not trapped? It is not.
What for, can I?
Okay, we gotta find which one opens that.
Yours to command, Captain.
Well. Okay, this is it.
Captain.
Your orders?
What say? Speak your mind.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
Welcome, Liquid Truth. It is very good, I agree. Why can I not press this? Oh, because I have selected the bird.
How can I? Already there.
She cannot press on them.
Of course, darling.
Not that one. This one.
What for, Captain?
How can I help? My turn. This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
I sense a predator.
Oh, it's I thought it would open all of them, but instead it closed all of them, and now we are surrounded by specters.
You're going down!
Welcome, Zany. It's just normal difficulty. Just classic. I started at veteran, but I decided to lower it to classic. Okay, these are pretty easy.
I think I can pull that
Your
off.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Seraphim shouldn't be attacked.
Ahoy.
Alright, let's see what's in the eye. The Eye of Val. It's a scepter. 10% chance to become invisible for 8 seconds on scoring a critical hit. 5% chance to cast random illusion spell on target scoring. On target on scoring hits. That is actually pretty sweet. Though the only character that uses scepters is my main, which almost always casts spells. It might be better than Keybreaker though. I mean, it is. It is. We can enchant it to become Form Phantasmic. 1 per encounter. Cast a random defensive illusion spell when the caster becomes bloodied. Actually, this is really good. Plus 2 all illusions power levels. I don't cast many illusion spells. Littlest Gaze. Well watches with countless eyes. Cast a gaze spell in area. Petrifying, terrifying enemies. 1 per rest though. 10% chance to cast random afflictions on target on scoring crits. I could get the Form Phantasmic. In fact, I'm gonna get it right now. Shrouded Strike at some point I can also get. Alright.
Aye.
I think all the doors are open now, right? Yeah. This was fun. I hadn't seen... I think this is the first puzzle area we have seen in this game. Whoa. What's going on? I pressed the wrong spot. That's what's going on. This was a cool island. I liked it. What do we name it, chat? Anyone who hasn't named an island before, if you have any ideas? Dave? No. Denied. Come on. It says to be an island name. It should at least be Island of... Okay, that works. The Isle of Dave works. Tacopelago. England? I don't know about England. It's too real. We'll skip that. Island McIsland Face. We could do that as well. So this one we are gonna name the Isle of Dave. The next one is gonna be Tacopelago, if I can remember. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? You are allowed to make jokes. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't much look like England though, does it? Voices of the Void? I don't know what that is. You don't see as many rains on this island though. Running one of the observatories that scan for signals from space. Oh, is this the game that you mentioned before? Yeah, you mentioned this phase and I just remembered. I'm sorry, I forgot. Wait, let's search. Golden's... okay, money. Elemental Screamer. Golden's Cradle. Another Elemental Screamer. Well, I used to be a pirate, now I'm playing a pirate game. It's okay, Ash. Let's stop by this. It is a big island. Oh, it's Tikawara. We arrived at Tikawara. I don't know if I want to stop by there just now. Maybe I will actually. Parrot, which island was it that you said you would spoil Ark if I stopped? It was... One terabyte of RAM. Oof. Motare Cozy, okay. Is it on... it's not on Tikawara, is it? Hokokohara quests are on that island. That is a big quest area. If we stop there, we are gonna stop exploring the seas for a little bit. Which I'm not opposed to. Maybe we can start there tomorrow. Like, explore a bit more today. I don't know. Hasongo? Hasongo is... where is Hasongo? Somewhere northwest? I don't know. Why should I go to Hasongo? That is the main quest, isn't it? Well, I should, but why should I go there now? Is there a real reason to prioritize that? There are some bounties and the main quests. Makes for a good cadence. I don't know. Now I'm here, though. Do I really want to not visit here and go here? I wanted to explore this quadrant as well. I wanted to finish the southern quadrants before going north. With the exception of Harbinger's Watch. I think we are gonna do Tikawara first. Including the Hokokohara quests. There's a bit to do here. But I'm not gonna stop here now. I'm gonna keep exploring a bit more. Look at the Isle of Dave. What a glorious island. Abandoned village. You hear two crew members arguing on the deck. Again? Ah, this is the same events that we had. We keep getting the same events, and it's not like we got many different events. Right, Palmstone, Cloak of the Theocrats. One intelligence, one resolve. Does anyone not have a cloak? Mitral doesn't have a cloak. I'll give it to you. Oh yeah, actually that's something like that happened before as well in this playthrough. Faina short fur. You're a slaver. Okay, you gotta die. 6th level, easy peasy. I think AI can handle this.
I'll be more than half a seal.
The spirit is willing, but the body could use a heal. Shall we begin?
I always hit my mark. I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Me too, man.
Hey, you don't want to stand in there.
Come along, Trinket. All right, so we're doing this.
Take hold and continue. Ship fights might be enough to keep the morale up actually, even if we don't give them high morale food. They do get a lot of morale from events and ship fights. Kabara Reku Shrine. I kept... yes. Refusing to give the crew tacos. I'm sorry, the tacos belong to me. I don't even have to share. You notice a small pavilion containing a large weathered statue of stone a little ways off the path. It appears to be a Huana shrine. Approach and identify it. A pair of stone eels twist up the sculpture. Each eel's mouth clings to the other's tail, creating an unbroken circuit. It portrays Rikuhu, the Huana rendition of Barath. An inscription runs along the shrine's base. Some flee, others fight. Rikuhu consumes all. Pray at the shrine and rests. Hi Cap, nothing fathom-headed about staying square with the old salt who brought you back to life. Seraphin smirks and drops to his knees beside you. You kneel before the shrine, whispering your prayer to the cool stone. It offers no answers, but you feel calmer as you rise to your feet and set up about making camp. I mean, as long as they are happy, they are happy doing what they do, so I don't know what the problem is here. Oh! Wait, we reached Pocokohara? What the heck? I wasn't on that island. I didn't mean to come here yet. Okay then. Well, we are here now. No, I'm not gonna take a walk with you. To read the description. Yeah, I thought Pocokohara was on that island, but it wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know if I want to be here just yet. First step is sailing to Tikal. I don't think I'm gonna stop here. I'm not gonna do this just yet. I need to visit the city first. It does say Pocokohara ruins. The island says Pocokohara. I didn't pay attention. Well, it's not that I didn't pay attention. I forgot what it was called, as usual. But yeah, let this stay here for now. The Windless Wastes. Oh, that is the DLC. We are not stopping in there. No, I want to continue exploring this bit, I think. And when I'm stopping, I will probably stop at Tikawara. And tomorrow we'll do Tikawara and Pocokohara. I think. I'm not sure. It depends on this exploration. You hear a knock at the quarters. Eldengrim sheepishly knocks on your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Begging your pardon, Captain, but this is an ill wind sent by Ondra. If you sail too long without offering her tribute, she's sure to punish us if we don't give her what she's due. He tilts his head towards the hatch, beckoning you to follow him on deck. I don't think I want to give tribute to Ondra. We just don't have the coin to spare, you know, lose all the morale you want. But Captain, you are defying Ondra. Throw Eldengrim overboard, how is this for offering? Wow. Wow. Plan to have space to do other things with both days. Get back to work, Eldengrim. Your lack of tacos for a crew is coming to you. If we ever find a lot of tacos, if I have enough for myself for a week, I'll distribute the rest. Shoulders slumped, Eldengrim heads back to work. Over the next day, you catch glimpses of the crew looking your way and muttering, sometimes shaking their heads and sighing. By the following day, the wind has lifted and the crew's mood lightens, but they maintain a nagging feeling that you offended a god. I don't care. What is our food looking like? +1 here. I ran out of water? Really? That's actually crazy that I ran out of water. Oops, went too much.
Welcome back.
Mathel.
Has it already been 4 months? A resub by Mathel24.
Mathel, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for support. Thank you for being here. Oh, hero. That's not a bounty. Hope you are doing well. Subterranean temple. Let's see what this is. After traipsing through a barren desert for several hours, you come upon an unbeaten ruin in the center of a clearing. As you near, you realize the door to the ruin's entrance is emblazoned with the broken crown of Vodika. The door swings open at your approach, and you immediately feel an oppressive presence butting against your mind. It tests your mental defenses, sensing for a gap to exploit. Then, just as quickly as the presence arrived, it's gone. Yeah, stay back, Vodika, stay back. You don't wanna try to invade my mind. You'll be sorry for having done that.
Something feels queer in a quarter here, Cap. Rubbing up half hard against my thoughts. I think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
That timing was horrible. And I'm ashamed on myself.
I can't really help with that.
Me too, man.
Go for the eyes!
Death take you.
Me too, man.
Seek. I can't find a weak spot.
No penetration, okay.
Beyond seek.
Okay.
Can't get a clean hit.
Hey, good thinking.
You're going to right between the eyes.
Hey, shit with that.
Me too, man.
Beyond seek.
Alright. So who were these guys?
Slippery as an eel.
Vodka cultists? The statue of Vodka bears an exquisite mace in its hands. A presence in the mace reaches out to touch your mind, the presence you first encountered when you entered the ruins. Examine the mace.
What is this thing?
Oh! Our sentient sword is going to be jealous now. Hey Fimble, welcome. Hope you're well today. Good to see you.
Oh, Rimmergob's frigid ballsack!
What happened?
That thing, whatever it is, it's stupid. Really, really stupid. And disgusting.
The mace's leather-wrapped hilt is curiously untouched by age. Its head is fashioned from a dark metal and radiates a cruel and biting cold. Once again, the presence reaches for you, grasping at your mind with sharp claws and relentless as a bird of prey. Examine the statue. The statue's stone is dappled with rot and riven with age. It must have been placed here long ago. Let's save. Grab the mace. You find the mace painfully cold to the touch. The presence inhabiting it probes at the edges of your mind, searching for cracks in your mental defenses. Close off your mind. You dedicate all your concentration on blocking the mace's efforts to get its hooks into your mind. Take the mace. You crush what remains of the mace's will and lift it from the statue. A last flush of emotion passes from the mace and into you. Despair. Magistrate's Cudgel. Where is it? Oh, I just noticed that this is soulbound. And of course this is soulbound. Wow, Jay, wow. It has really high damage. Binds with Cypher Fighter Monk. You could give it to Adair. Am I proficient with maces? I am not. Mark for 30 seconds on scoring hits, plus an accuracy against targets affected by judged effects. This poleaxe I probably will not use. It does not bind with Maya. If I wanted to use her melee sometimes. Well, we are not gonna use this for now, I think. It could be very good. I could use it with Adair. I need to be proficient with the maces first. I don't know at what level I get another weapon proficiency. I think I just got it. At 12. Or maybe it was 11. We'll wait. Sacropelago. This was the next one, right, Jer? This is how you wanted it? The fetid sweltering jungle looms around and above you, the thick canopy capturing the heat. Sweat clings to your nostrils and drips from your chin. Nothing seems to move in all of the world, save you. Companions' complaints fell silent hours ago, save for Seraphim, who summons up a new creative objection every 10 minutes or so. You pause beside a broad, stagnant waterway and are refilling your skills when you hear movement in the wilds ahead of you. A trio of kids step out of the trees and into the water, their torn and filthy robes billowing in the water. They pause near the center of the creek. The central figure, a beatific savannah folk, smiles up at you. Mithral, watcher of Cadnua. He raises his palms at you. We mean you no harm indeed. We mean you no harm. Indeed, we awaited you here because we have a... He glances toward the others traveling with you. He bows his head slightly. We offer a proposal, if you would step aside with us to hear it. Anything you want to say to me, you can say in front of my friends.
Ahoy there!
Welcome, Sparkplug. Good to see you. The bald elf on the left shakes his head. Not this, he rasps. Move closer. I'm listening. The man lowers his voice. There exists a place hidden among these wilds, an old place watched by the Quiet Slave. Quiet Slave is Scan. For one willing to make a sacrifice. A true sacrifice, says the woman at his side as she nods towards her companions. Such devotion shall be rewarded by him in turn. I'd never do that. The woman smirks. So be it, then you will not see us again. Watch as you will. The central man bows his head slightly. The trio back away. They fade into the jungle. Maybe I should have attacked them. Am I enjoying this game? I certainly am enjoying this game. It's a really good game. Everything is well. Nothing to complain about, Sparkplug. Hope everything is well for you as well. I'm not going to be sacrificing my companions, of course, but maybe I could have attacked them. Maybe I should have attacked them. Ains of the Manias. You had trouble getting into the first game. I think this is just an improved version of the first game as far as the engine goes. And the story is pretty interesting, as interesting as the first one so far. If you had liked the first one, you would have absolutely loved this, but I don't know how much you didn't enjoy the first one. Like, was it difficult to get into? Were you having trouble with the rule sets? Or did you just not enjoy the game style? This one is also a lot of reading, but maybe not as much. There's a lot of great voice acting, which makes everything so much fun to go through as well. The dialogue, that is. But there's also quite a bit of reading as well. I think the first one had more reading. Maybe it's because voice acting is more prolific in this game. I think you should give it a chance, Fimble. The choppy sea stretched towards the horizon, curls of dark blue capped with lines of foamy white. "Captain!" shouts followed us from the rigging. "There's something in the water to port." Yeah, exactly, Fimble, exactly. It's really good voice acting. It's not just the Critical Role cast. They're amazing, but there are also many other amazing voice actors. Off of the port side rail, you see a dark shadow rising from the depths. The water splits around a hump of thick, mottled skin. With a sound like horn blown underwater, two powerful jets of spray erupt from the creature's back. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the only ones I can recognize. If you like Critical Role, it is... I guess it makes the game more enjoyable to listen to them voice act some of this game's characters, if you're a fan of Critical Role. At least it does for me. Identified. No idea, Tekeo says, but here it comes. I don't have time to try identify with other characters. Thoughts, crew? Tongue flicking across charred lips, Emini says, "That's the wall-faced captain. Best whale for hunting in the whole Deadfire." Emma snores. "More likely a bowhead. You see that V-shaped spout? It's on account of it having two blowholes." Emini scoffs. "That doesn't make it any worse hunting." "It does if it dives and sinks our skiff." Emma's eyes roll. Old Engrim steps back appalled. "You'd kill one of Ondra's harbinger." "We had this encounter as well. We'll let this creature pass in peace." Emini decides that the crew members resume their duties. You sail on. The great beast keeps pace with the ship for several hours, its song seeming to vibrate within the very planks of the Defiant. Engrim hums quietly along as Emini tosses bits of food to the creature. Hema sighs. "They don't eat hardtack." Okay, let's go on. 10 morale and lots of sailor experience. I think I've had more repetitions of events than different events. We probably got 2 of each event we have seen at least. Well, no, I didn't get more repetitions than different events, but a lot of repetitions nonetheless. Okay, so this is 3 skulls. I wonder if I can handle this. I don't see where to land though. Where to make landfall. This again. Splintered Reef, let's try. Whoa, it's a city. It's a city, okay. Elementalists. Mercenary wizard. Okay. So it's a high level city. Do I want to buy water? Do they sell ale? They don't sell ale. I think I need to buy some water. 100 should be okay for now. Okay. Splintered reef. Well, let's start with the pickle deal. You encounter a veil of thick fog. A series of flimsy docks connect scattered stretches of dry land. On all sides you are flanked by the hulks of splintered wrecked ships. A thick fog sits upon the water, obscuring the path in all directions. The only sounds you hear are the lapping of water and your own footsteps upon the narrow, rotting planks. The eerie quiet is broken by the barking of a dog somewhere off to your left. Keep silent as you approach. You press onward wordlessly. Suddenly, a hair-raising growl rumbles out from the fog only a few paces ahead of you. Your whistle is met with renewed barking. I didn't whistle. And then a sharp whine, abrupt and shrill. After several moments of silence, you hear a running thread upon the docks. A dog bounds from the fog, its dark fur matted with blood. Two figures stumble after the hounds, their mouths stained red. Out of the fog, they are revealed for what they are: withered, rotting, human only in silhouette, dargles. They halt, swaying at the sight of you, but make no further move. From the darkness of the fog, a third wrought figure emerges, a twisted staff raised high in their hands. A flash of light emerges from the staff. As you look on, runes seared in the darkness foreheads flare to life, glimmering like beacons in the darkness. Have a good sleep, Ash. Good to see you. And good to have you today. Hope you get some good rest. Snarling, the dargles rush for you, their blood-slick claws slicing at the air. Okay. So these are high level? No, they are not high level. Oh, the vampire is high level, but I think we can handle that one.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
Shouldn't be too bad.
The seal must meet.
Seal must meet.
Adair is taking so much damage, what's going on?
I thought we were friends.
Okay, vampire has...
I need some help here.
You've got it.
I am not dealing damage to anything, interestingly enough. Let's try to kill the
I've got
marksman
an arrow with your name on it.
while we... What do we do? Can I put the vampire to sleep?
Right between the eyes.
Can't afford to.
Maybe.
There's another.
Seal must
You're
meet.
going down.
Mo. Ixiana.
Do not attack the sleeping dude. Come on, kill the swashbucklers. Ishi is down.
I've got an arrow with
Vampire
your
is
name
back
on
up.
it.
Let's try another.
Ixiana.
So why are you not resurrecting your pets?
Heat.
Ixiana.
You're going down.
No need to ask twice.
Okay. Focus on this one now. When Vampire gets up,
Go for the eyes.
gonna try petrification.
Right. Love.
Oh, okay. Can we attack during petrification? Wait. Mithril is charmed. How do I fix charm? What do I have? I don't think I have anything. Okay, it's fixed anyway.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Can I dominate again?
You're going down.
Not yet.
Love, be our
Okay.
I have my mark. Come along, Trinket.
Oh.
Go for the eye.
Ishi is charmed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Right between the eyes. Oh, that's easy.
Ishi, where are you?
You're going down.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright. That was a decently difficult fight.
All this
Compared to what we
chasing
have
after
had.
Aethys. It's brought back memories of the Saints' War.
Tell me.
Just how scared everyone was, mostly. Everybody put on a brave face, made all these claims about what they'd do when they met a god in battle. There was no sadder sight than a group of us talking big, trying to outdo one another. Even the fella that led us, he used to say he knew all these different ways you could kill a god, if you were so inclined. Of course, at night he'd grind his teeth so hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks. In case you were curious if he really had it in him.
Boudica couldn't stop me, neither can Aethys. Do we want to say that? I sympathize, my teeth are probably worn down to nubs by now.
We'll probably both have some scary-looking smiles before long. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. And now, here I am again, on my way to meet Aethys.
That grants an intellect's inspiration would also cancel the affliction. Okay, oh, that's cool.
Some ways
Cool
I
to
feel
know.
the same.
I don't know if I have any
Sick in my
intellect
gut.
buffs though.
But it's different this time. Might be because of you.
Really? Because I feel like one of those soldiers you marched with. Oh, that's because you never went to war with someone like me on your side.
Reckon I haven't. You could have let it all end back at Cadnua, or even Gilded Vale. But you're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are. There's part of me thinks we aren't gonna make it out of this.
What? What are you talking
When I
about?
get to thinking like that, it helps to remember how you've held together.
It helps to remember that we have safes coming on our side. Don't you worry, Adair. Don't
What
you
do
worry.
you think? We gonna survive all this?
Believe it, I'm not done living yet.
Whether or not I believe it, I like it just the same. Yeah, I go back and forth myself. Every time we see one of those big footprints, it reminds me not to get too excited. There's a good chance we die out here, halfway across the world from anywhere I ever called home. But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't matter.
It's been good having you along.
I mean it. Don't know where I'd be right now if you hadn't come through Gilded Vale that day. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises, but I'm gonna beat up as many people and monsters as it takes to get you your life back. You got my word on that.
He smiles with one side of his mouth and gives you 2 heavy swats on the shoulder that reverberate up and down your spine. Wow. Okay. So we are at a high-level city, which seems to be dangerous. Pickled Eel sounds like a tavern. I don't know how to feel about having to fight vampires on my way to the tavern. What? This is an undead town.
Not the prettiest crowd.
Looks like
We came to Necropolis.
we have
Just
someone
arrived.
new.
I'll wager you've a thirst.
You there! Are you up here?
Up on the balcony, a tall and lanky figure waves frantically for your attention. That done, he ducks down against behind the railing. It's not an effective hiding place. Okay.
Well, hello there.
The woman greets you with a cheery smile, the effect of which is marred somewhat by her only having half a face. She scrubs, unperturbed, at some glasses.
Guessing you just came in.
Yeah, I've just arrived.
Always happy to see new faces. We're a long ways from everywhere, and not many folk
Tier
are so keen to risk the
7
voyage.
cipher ability.
You're
I haven't
just
reached
in
tier
time
7
for the
yet.
harvest.
Need level 13.
Help yourself to some ale
So one more
while
level,
you're waiting.
and we can get
Zuka
it.
ought to be here soon with the day's catch.
Actually, Pelagina has a really cool ability at lower levels, with which, if you pick it up, you can attack any charmed or dominated ally, and the charm or domination breaks immediately. You just have to hit once, I think. But I'm not carrying Pelagina with me. These people are cannibals. Well, they're undead, I think. So, I'm not surprised that zombies eat human flesh.
Drink, ma'am?
The man at the bar goes about his business in merry defiance of the fact that he appears to be semi-decomposed. Behind him, a dwarf hangs upside down over a barrel. Blood streams down into the bucket from a wound in his wrist. From time to time, the dwarf twitches
Ain't got
feebly.
much on the menu, truth be told, but an ale ought to hold you over until Zolka and her people turn up with supplies. Then you can enjoy the catch of the day. Here, newcomer, first drinks on the house.
I think we were about to be the catch of the day. He pours from a nearby pitcher, filling a goblet with an unmistakable red liquid, thick and dark. The coppery odor hits your nostrils with force. Are you mad? I'm not drinking blood.
What? How dare you? My ale's the best in the Deadfire.
The barkeeper snatches back the goblet, fixing a skull on you that's all the more horrific for his grisly aspect. Okay, these guys, I don't think they know that they're undead.
Good, good. I thought for sure you'd wander off. Get yourself into trouble.
The man before you, or creature perhaps, as his skin is as grey and withered as that of the other patrons, wears a helmet 2 sizes too large for him. It tips from side to side as his head moves.
I'm Copperhead. That's what they call me. Friendly nicknames. You know how it is. Oh, yeah. I know you're different from the others. I can see it.
What's your real name then?
I've been Copperhead long as I remember. No, must have been something else once. There's not a mother alive would have cursed a child of Copperhead. Excepting maybe she was a minor.
What is this place?
Ain't it plain? It's a paradise. Ah, a land free of all the troubles of home. All the food and drink you want, and nary a frown in sight. But I know it isn't so simple.
My idea of paradise is very different, but I say I will try yours out for size.
It's not safe here. Not where everyone's looking, listening. I have a house, out on the outskirts. They don't mind me keeping to myself. We can talk there.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Look out for the ones in charge. Them with the staffs. They spy you. Things will get bad in a hurry. Zulka, especially she. I have to go.
Don't worry, I think I can handle vampires. A woman strides into the tavern bearing a staff whose ornamental head glows with arcane energy. Yeah, Travis is in the party now with Takehu. She strikes the staff upon the ground once, and the tavern fills with eerie light as the runes carved upon each vessel's forehead begins to glow. Zulka mutters something under her breath, and a faint aura ripples around the two bound kith standing behind her. That done, she makes a sweeping gesture of the arm, with all the showmanship of a theater performer.
Menzago has brought you a feast, my friends. Livestock and game. Tonight, we eat well.
I think all our characters right now, including the main character, is voiced by a different critical role voice actor. So the main character is Laura, Takehu is Travis, Seraphan is Taliesin, and Maya is Marisha. Who am I forgetting? What is the other character I have? Adair is, of course, Matt. Well, Ashley, I don't have an Ashley companion with me, but Ashley is the narrator, so I guess we hear all of them now. Enjoy your sleep, Parrot. Thank you for being here today. Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry I missed the message earlier. Alright, let's continue.
Copperhead, you are not staying for the celebration?
Not today, Zulka. I've had my fill, really. Another mouthful and I'll split down the seams.
Okay, so that is one vampire,
darling.
2 captives. This is easier than that fight.
I sense a predator in the water.
How can
Let's try something like this. Oh, I won't be able to lure all of them, will I? Maybe I don't want to kill Zulka just now. Uh-oh. The vampire's gaze falls upon you, and for an instant it seems that she will overlook your presence, and then her eyes narrow, and she raises her staff with a great violent motion.
Look here. Someone a little too eager to climb into the stew pot.
All around you, lights flare above the furrowed brows of the gathered vessels. The tavern patrons slump into feral postures, and their eyes blank and insensate, their jaws gnashing, as one they launch toward you. So I don't want to kill all of them. I think if I get to Copperhead, maybe he will have another plan. I think I should avoid Zulka for now. Let's make a hard save here. Where did he say? His house was outside the city, did he say? Speak with Copperhead in his home. In his dwelling at the outskirts of town to the west. Okay. Well, maybe it's here. I did, yes. I did play it.
I've got an arrow.
2 vampires.
Oh no.
Okay, this is... Oh. This is a bit too crowded.
Me too. Maya, we need you.
Oh. This place may be too much for us. We may be too low level. Oh, it took a while. It's a long game. It was fun though. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
My turn.
I think we could. Well, let's go with Fireball. Let's see how. Will the vampire take damage from these explosions? I'm not sure.
must meet
No.
you.
Go for the eyes. You've got it.
Sorry, friend. Can't.
How can I help?
Really cow. Okay, I'm not gonna try. I think I'm gonna come back here later, when I'm a little higher level. How long was the playthrough? Let's see. It was 134 hours and 21 minutes. We played Dark Urge as a Githyanki Bard. Honor rule set, but it wasn't full honor mode. I didn't have one save, basically. I could save and reload. But the difficulty was honor. Tactician, sorry. Honor rule set, half tactician, half balanced, apparently. That's what it says. So yeah, I select tactician and made certain things a little easier in the honor rule set. This was the highest level area at the base game, in the base game actually. Yeah, I think this is a bit too difficult for me right now. We are gonna come back here later.
Oh, good, you're here. Over here. Over here. Mind your step. I've collected things. Spent years collecting. I've always been curious. There are so many ships out there on the reef. I could dive down, see what I found. It was beautiful down there. 100 stories, and I read them piece by piece. Nothing like the helmet. And nothing's been the same since the helmet. I put it on. I get glimpses of what this place really is. A ship's graveyard, teeming with the dead. The not dead. They're still alive.
I know, I can see through the illusion just fine.
Yeah, well, the dream only works on folk what have this symbol on their heads. I didn't see it till I got the helmet on. And all of us, dead, or something like it, feeding off the living to stay alive a little longer.
That's something you'd want to wake up to.
No, it were a shock, I'll tell you true. Maybe I did go a little mad, just a little. I can't see as to what we've been charmed for, but I know it's got something to do with the crypt. That's where Mentzago is, the man in charge of this place, and where Lucia Ravan's old keep used to be. Anytime new settlers turn up, they come out of that place. When they start to lose their senses, get too hungry, that's where they get taken. The strongest get fed to Mentzago's most loyal servants, the protectors. The rest of the kith, they bleed slow in the tavern. Once in a while, the protectors treat us to a whole body. Point is, whatever they're doing to keep us living in this little fantasy, it's got to be in there somewhere.
Same ribbon that captains the floating hangman?
I don't know the ship, but Ravan's supposed to be some great captain. She founded this place, made it what it is now.
Living a fantasy has to be better than finding out you're a rotting car. No, we're not gonna say that. Alright, I'll have to look at the crypt.
Hold on, you can't just walk on in. It's guarded. Really, really well guarded.
Do you have any ideas?
The guards don't really leave their posts, unless the hunters are back with fresh meat. But they haven't got a schedule. They come and go as they please.
Maybe you can create a diversion.
Me?
Yeah, all right. I can do that. I can help.
So we are gonna
I'll
send
meet you out there.
we are gonna send Copperhead to create a diversion to wait for us there, and we are gonna come back like in 2 months or so. Because I'm not gonna go there now. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll wait for you there, however long it takes. Alright, let's leave here. We will come back at some other time. There isn't much else left in this quadrants. Let's fully explore it. And we are gonna start Tikawara tomorrow and Pococohora. Kohara. Oh, we are drinking grog. Oh, I bought water and I forgot. What, Jer? What? What? What are you complaining about now? You don't like water, is that it? You want taco juice? They can drink the seawater, for all I care. Oh! What happened? Did I press something? Oh! That was a mistake, sorry. Wow, okay, this part is quite empty. So we have finished exploring half of the map, the southern quadrants, although these quadrants are bigger. One place we skipped, Splintered Reef. The DLC we skipped, Tikawara and Pococohara ruins we are gonna do tomorrow. Other than that, I think there are 3 or 4 areas that we skipped earlier but might be good level for us. Now that we have leveled up a few times. But I think I'm gonna do Tikawara first. And Pococohara. And then maybe we'll look at the areas we skipped in this quadrant and then we'll go to Asongo. And start exploring this bit. I think that's a good plan. Now let's take a look at some bounties that we might have. North of Nekataka, this is gonna be later. Northeastern coast of Asongo, later. Brookspur Islands, northwest of Nekataka, later. These are all close by, and it's the area we are gonna go next after this area. Southwest of Asongo again, somewhat close by. Southwestern tip of Koriko, I don't know where this is. East of Nekataka. So Radulf. I think it's probably east to northeast, so we haven't seen it really. And I need to turn this in Serpent's Crown. Oh, Rodul is here. No, that's Rodul. This is Rodolph. So Rodolph is probably somewhere here. Chorno is one of the bounties we want. Unidentified location. Okay. Yeah, let's not make our way to Tikawara. I think instead of going into the city, maybe we can explore the Tikawara Island for a bit before we end the stream today. The game didn't let me do that though, before entering the city.
A ship! I am saved!
The dwarf fans himself with a dish rag. His face is dark and shiny with exertion, sweat colors wide crescents on his shirt. Hey Michael, welcome. He looks at you like a drowning man would look at the dry land.
Weeks I've been stranded here. The Valiant Trading Company sends no one. Unless...
Stranded? This is a settled island.
By whose standard do you call this settled?
With an anxious swallow, he glances over his shoulder at the sleepy, ramshackle village. His gaze darts from one grass-thatched hut to another as if expecting some unspeakable horror to emerge. Follow his gaze, see what he's looking at. He isn't fixating on anything in particular, but his eyes widen with unease whenever one of the island Omaha draw near. He flinches and clears his throat.
I only tarry here because my shipmates went to Pococohara to search for Luminous Adra. I worry that Ruano, the local chieftain, gave Captain Bez and my crewmates a false lead.
Or didn't know the way himself and was just trying to impress the outsider.
Ugh, this is a terrible place.
Go on.
The captain was meant to return. We swim in hostile waters, Huck. Ruano was the last to speak with the captain before she set sail. He squats in the hut northeast of that pitiful market. I would have joined her, but my stomach... something did not agree. Now it is weeks since they should have returned. I'm only the galley cook, not a search party.
I'd say he's one clove short of a bulb.
A cozy for my staring. It is unusual to see one of the locals so outfitted.
Glances up and down at Maya, mostly up.
More unusual than a dwarf with no sense of direction.
Vector isn't a Valian name.
Bargroon. My grandparents gave up their nomadic ways when they moved to the Republics. But I see the appeal of staying in one place, one safe place.
I'll keep an eye out. Maybe they found something interesting.
Agrasima, this is hope to my ears. Payment is assumed with the company. They are quick to buy what they do not have.
What has you so on edge?
When we landed on Tikawara, the chieftain gave us a welcome feast for the dukes. We feasted, danced, drank, and slept, only so we could feast, dance, and drink more.
You are awfully busy for a man claiming to be ill.
Per complanconned, music and ale are medicine for the soul. Even so, they did nothing to soften Anaharu. He said we had come to rob and plunder. He and Nairi turned the villagers against us.
Did you not come to plunder? Kara, I misunderstood your mission.
He flinches back from Tekeu, his eyes wide with alarm until he clears his throat and focuses back on
After that, we slept on the boat and took turns watching the shore. Except for me. I had to rest and recover, of course. But in the early hours, our lookouts Ruano and Anaharu disappeared together.
Go on.
No one from the village approached us all day. And by the afternoon, only Ruano returned. Now no one here will even talk of Anaharu. Suspicious, no? Our captain was eager to leave before the winds changed again.
You mentioned Nairi.
The priestess. She imagines me in the jaws of our fish goddess. I know it. She lurks in the shrine next to that awful statue. I cannot stand her wicked looks, but if she does not scare you, then maybe you talk to her. The captain left all but the essentials with me. I have sustained myself trading with the villagers. Ekosi, but I'm almost out of ale.
Oh, come on, no one has ale. Give me some fine dwarf ruin ale. What kind of a dwarf are you? Well, there's nothing I want here. Grants armor rating against water attacks. Armor rating against freeze attacks. Armor rating against shock attacks. Okay.
I must watch the supplies at the trading post. You will come to check on me, yes?
It is a bad omen to have a priestess so young.
Age is no assurance of wisdom. Remember?
Still your tongue. Amira's winds will surely carry your words.
Ishi, quiet time.
Quit your chirping. I have no fish for you. Full tides.
Why are those Lagafeth caged?
Himwihi and the other Mataru found them when they explored the island. Said maybe we train them to build. And if the soil and sea are misers here, then we eat them.
Edersan begins to drift slowly toward his weapon. He blinks at your companion passively, glancing toward the sea with an air of mild impatience. What can you tell me about Tikawara?
The high tide is stingy with fish, and the low tide even more so.
Well, the fish do not swim to you, brother? Strange.
Akira, for Ngati does not bless us all equally. What more you need?
Nothing. Can we let them go? What happens?
They will get away.
That's the idea.
Look out! They escape!
Bye.
For what do you open the cage? Now they get away.
Moderate
I will
negative
not be the
rotation.
one to tell Himwihi.
Let me see if I can do it without being spotted, if it's possible at all.
Aye, aye.
It looks like it might be.
I don't be supposing we could, black night cap.
Yep. Wait. Oh, yes.
I don't be supposing we could. Swapped in sparkling cap.
Look out! They escape!
How can this happen? Himwihi will be angry with me.
I know. How could that happen?
Captain.
How indeed.
Still as a pond.
Speak your mind.
Your orders? Not a problem, Captain.
Welcome back, Chandra Jack. Hope you enjoyed your walk.
Filthy lizards. Even here, I always smell them.
I could never eat a dwarf. For what?
Play along! I choose the belly, rich and fatty.
We are Raparu, you fools. We would only get the gristle between his toes.
Clever.
Okay. The woman stands outside the half-finished building, arms crossed, as if in protest or any shelter it might offer. She looks like she's scowling, but the scars on her face make it hard to tell.
An outsider in Tiquara? Who are you, stranger?
I'm Mitral, captain of the Defiant.
A captain! If you had sailed downwind of the island, you would have moved on, I say.
Really? Is that how it
I
works?
tell Ranga Ruano that the stench of Tikawara will drive away friend and outsider alike. Do you smell it?
Smells like a beachside village to me.
I speak of the Lagufath. There is no food on this barren island that those monsters do not steal.
Yeah, but how could you say no to those little faces?
Oh, I dare.
Always they circle our village looking for weaknesses. I push the cage with the young ones farther toward the beach, but I smell them even here.
It's no wonder they come here when the beach smells like a Lagufath hatchery.
Better to keep them under our thumb than sharpening blow darts, I say. A week ago, I tracked the fish to Hoina Ravine, so I challenged the Mataru to a hunting competition. My mother's belt for the brood mother's head. It is not every day that newcomers land on our beaches. What say you show me how outsiders deal with Lagufath?
I'll consider it.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Yeah, they won't like it.
The brood is daring when the mother is close. I'll have that fish woman's head mounted in my hut before long.
What are you doing with this shipwreck?
The Ranga wanted a trading post. He said it will bring more Valians like the sweaty dwarf. Then they will bring food and supplies and their sweaty money.
What's wrong with that?
Always I stand here. This is no job for the Mataru. We hunt, fight, and lead.
So why aren't you hunting or fighting?
What is there to hunt on this heap of rock and moss? No game, only Lagufath skulking in Hoina Ravine. Even the antelope know there is no fit home. The grasses are thin and the trees are like a child's bones. Small and soft. Even to build this, we must hike up the mountain for wood.
Can I
Am
buy
I a
some
Kuwaru?
supplies?
Do I dirty my fingers with coins 1,000 hands have touched? Never. Go see the sweaty one, the dwarf. He washes his hands sometimes.
Need a place
You'll
to
never
rest?
meet a more welcoming tribe. See? The villagers brawl for the honor of your visit.
Do they? Okay, there's nothing I want here. But we should talk to Victor.
Will my eyes be open?
No sign of my shipmates on the horizon.
Oh wait, this is the guy we already talked
Ekosi.
to. Never mind. Never mind.
The village starves, and you hide Kowiki fruit?
I hide
Confess
nothing,
to
you
me,
bloody pufferfish.
or will you let good food rot?
Does mine look like a full belly, idiot? Question the rest of the Raparu. We all hunger.
Disgrace. Any other Raparu has worked 10 times in a day what you have in your life, and they do not complain. Another outsider. You visit Tikawara in hungry times. For what do you make of this hagfish, huh? Will Tamao confess if I tighten the ropes?
You know you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. He blinks momentarily
Pakeho
perplexed.
caught this wretch stealing the last of the Kowiki fruit. The tribe was to feast on it for a harvest ceremony.
The Koaki will reveal itself when you can smell it from Nekataka, I say.
I stole no Kowiki, but I wish I had. I would have hid it somewhere most unpleasant.
You hear this? A second chance we give, and Tamao throws it in our faces.
What was this Koiki ceremony?
We would have eaten the last of the Kowiki as a tribe. This way, we give our thanks to Kahopa, the eel of life. Now this cannot happen. Our harvest fails because this one puts his empty stomach higher than the gods.
Isn't it traditional to eat the whole fruit, seed and all?
Akira, just so. To consume the fruit, seeds, and all. This is how we pray to Kahopa for bounty.
He's done this before?
Lied and stolen? Akira. When we have food, he takes more than he deserves. He steals baskets and pots, and even pilfered a spearhead from a warrior on the hunt.
Unacceptable.
I say there is no person in Tikawara who he has not wronged in some way. Maybe no person in the Deadfire.
What say you, Tamao?
I say I deserve what others have in plenty. Shade, a full belly, a moment to kneel on cool sands. We stopped being a tribe when Ruanu dragged us into the path of the outsiders. Now we can only save ourselves.
You shame us, Tamao. To return in your next life as a coconut crab would be too kind.
Would it make things better if I had some spare Quakey fruit on hand?
I say, missing food is not the problem. Tamao betrays the tribe, dishonors the Reparo, denies all of us Cahopa's mercy. And he will surely wash back into our nets as a mudfish in the next life if he does not tell us where the Kawiki fruit is.
I might have an old primer on Raotayan naval punishments lying around. You could give those a try.
Shut up, Maya.
You speak like an outlander, but your face is of the tribes.
Forget I said anything.
So you have your guilty man. What's to be done?
The Kehoe's word is enough to give Tamao over to the waves.
Perfectly civilized. Go on.
This is our way.
Better to drown as an innocent man than starve with you fools.
Justice does not fill our stomachs or our hearts. It brings the gods no closer to ending this famine.
I owe the gods a favor. Your Koiki is as good as found.
Akira, you would do this? I say, our Ranga will dedicate the Feast of the Last Kawiki to your name. Until the Kawiki is found, I will delight in prodding this stubborn eel for answers. You are free to question him in your custom, I say, and Peheko he tarries often by the beach.
I'd like to know about the village.
Then you must speak with the Ranga. His lodge is at the top of the hill, past the trading post. Nairi also knows much, but she is quiet ever since. Nairi, she tends the shrine in the northwest part of town, near the statue of Ngati. Yes.
What do you do here?
I am a warrior, like most Mataru. Can you not tell? We have little reason to fight on Tikawara. Except when the fishermen drink too much of the dwarf man's liquor.
Funny thing I learned about grog back on a sorcerer. It be birthing up quarrels as often as it be burying them.
But these are only small fights, not like it was on the island we left before, when the pirates, the slave...
His expression goes slack. For several seconds, his widening eyes stare blankly into some remembered horror. After a moment, he snaps
But
back.
what did I say? Tikawara does not give in abundance, but there are worse things, Akira.
Okay, let's talk to him.
I say that a bound man is usually a more welcoming sight than this.
You look at me for what? To watch me shrivel up in the sun?
You stole the last of tribes, Koiki?
If only my brain and belly had coordinated. I say I would have tried sooner. Kehoe hates me because I insult his puny catches of fish. All he does is weigh down his boat.
What?
For this, he accuses me.
What's your side of the story?
Kehoe says I was skulking by the drying hut north of the Ranga's home. Akira, this is so. I would have taken the Kohiki, but it was already gone.
Can you think of anyone else who might have taken it?
It is said the Ruparu share one empty stomach. Blame any of them, I say. The tribe drives me out like jerky because I am hated, not because I am a Kawiki thief.
Tell me about yourself.
I have seen better days than this. I labor for the tribe, but our Ranga saves the best of everything for his warriors. For what does a warrior need with a full stomach when we are not at war?
I have some questions.
Then maybe you ask someone with both feet on the ground. I need to conserve my strength.
Fine. Farewell. We need to talk to someone else, right?
So the hatching scampered off then. I hope they recall this as nothing but a bad dream. Akira.
Akuma says you caught Tamao stealing Koiki.
Akira. Tamao was creeping around the drying hut where we stored Koiki for the ceremony. North of our Ranga's home, I grabbed Tamao by the wrist and dragged him to Makumu. We found all of the Koiki were gone. The snake brought this on himself, I say. Now Makumu will deliver him to Tangaloa's maw. where he belongs.
Sounds like the type of story a Quakey thief would tell.
Tamau is the thief. Ikira, day and night I catch fish for the tribe.
Tamao didn't have any Quakey, did he? He opens his mouth to retort, but closes it and hangs his head.
It is said the gods piss on the souls of liars before sending them back to Eora as krill. Tamau stole no Koiki. Kahopa must have made Tamau from sand lice, because he gives nothing to the tribe, only takes.
Tamao isn't the one implicating an innocent man.
Tamau is as innocent as a skulking tadpole worm. He hates the tribe. Pity and charity fill his belly and shell pouch, and he has not strained a muscle to serve anyone but himself. Knowing this does not bring the Koiki back to the drying hut, but it will help to heal the tribe.
Would Mukuma accept your retraction without Koiki to prove it?
No. He wants the Koiki and the guilty. So do we all, I say. I cannot say if the true thief covered their tracks, since Mukumu never looked for clues. But the drying hut? Ikira. In his sandals. This is where I would look.
Okay.
Step back, all of you.
The broad-shouldered Omao at the center of the huddle takes a cautious step back. His gaze never breaks from the tribesmen who have him surrounded, and his eyes never stray from his weapons.
You've all got the wrong idea. I'm waiting for a shipment of sailcloth from the homeland. Is that going to be a problem?
Then what say you about this? Coded gibberish, or I'm an Orlin.
Damn it. He's about 2 seconds away from starting a brawl. I've got to step in.
I'll follow your lead. She clears her throat loud enough to turn heads in the direction of your
One
party.
against a mob isn't exactly even. Ever heard of a fair fight?
God, no, not like this, Maya.
Company warships blow our canoes to splinters, and you call us unfair? You foreign imps are all the same.
Turning to Yan Maya, Harama gives away no recognition other than a flicker of gratitude. What seems to be the problem here?
As surely as sharks circle spilled blood, this one has been casting an unwelcome shadow on our village. We found coded documents in his quarters, and he defended himself with lies. Outsider spy.
What makes you think it's anything nefarious?
Because Rauatai hungers after these isles, like a tiger lurking in the tall grass and whetting its chops.
If you townies are dumb enough to go blundering into an alpha predator, you deserve what's coming to you.
Who are you to speak in his defense? And who is your traitor friend who postures like she is not one of us?
I'm the one who is going to bring the wrath of Bareth down on your heads. Well, I don't want to say that. Maya, care to elaborate?
I've got better things to do than listen to a bunch of islanders argue over who wants to die first.
The crowd finches back from Maya and the spokesperson raises
A
her hand.
Hawana who speaks for agents of Rauatai is no friend of the tribes. She and her bird will share in his fate.
I already know that I'm going to walk away from this. How certain are you? Or we could just go diplomatic. You are making this choice. I'm warning you to back away. Bluff, intimidate, rational. Let's be diplomatic.
We will show the trading companies how we deal with Rauataian spies. Charge, brothers and sisters!
Are you serious? We couldn't avoid the fight?
You're going down!
Me too, man. Lucid! Me too, man. Worth and rough! Me too, man. Laval, beyond seek. Me too, man.
Okay then.
You try to avoid making a spectacle of yourself, and someone forces your hand. Now here is a welcome sight. Is that little Ashiza? Hop over here, you old terror.
Ah, they know each other.
Ishi town. You don't know where he's been.
Don't I get the introduction?
Captain, this is Harama. We were shipmates on the Flying Buttress.
That's a word for it. You could also say we were...
Loyal servants of the homeland. That's enough out of you. Afraid this isn't a social visit. This comes from up high.
His demeanor hardens the moment he unseals the missive. Warming his tongue over his teeth, Parama lifts up the parchment to view it against the light source.
Atsura's up to his tricks again, I see. Thank you, Maya. I've been waiting for this.
That sounds malicious.
Maya, why is she asking?
Captain, later. I promise we can discuss it later. I guess we're done here. It's been, well, sort of like old times. In a good way.
Especially seeing you coming and going again. When the dust settles, maybe we could...
I'd like that. Ishii misses you something awful.
Say no more. Good luck in your travels and other adventures. Ishiza, you keep your feathers clean.
Okay.
Right. Maybe just this once.
Chat, I'm feeling pretty tired, so I won't be able to explore the rest of the map. I think I just need to call it for today. So we are gonna leave it here for today and continue exploring this place tomorrow. Let me find out someone to raid. Hey Nix, welcome, good to see you.
Momo.
Alright, let's go say hi to Rhino. He's doing
Next 242 just missed
a
Dark
second
Sun.
year stream anniversary.
Next 242 just missed Borky 17.
Banana, thank you for the resub. Thor, thank you for the resub.
Next 242 just missed Eye of the Beholder.
Matho, thank you for the resub. Farmer, thank you for gifting a sub. Nebu, thank you for the raid and thanks for the one follow. And of course everybody, thanks for spending some time with me today. I think we are making good progress. We are picking up speed, gaining some momentum. We are going to do much more tomorrow. And I am ready for it. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.